Okay. All right. We're now live. Hello, Gallon Gaming, who is in the chat, and anyone who watches the VOD in the future.
This is
Um.
no, this is only for Gallon Gaming. If
Oh
you or
yeah.
any
Yes,
other
Gallon
viewer,
Gaming. This is your private show. Hello.
yeah.
Everyone else turn it off. You didn't pay for it.
Gallon Gaming, as we can see, is a paid subscriber to Vivian Vtuber, who is not here, but you have to enjoy anyway.
Understandable reason of, Deeves thinks for very reasonable reasons that the game starts at 8, and not at 7. So, we're gonna go ahead and, because of mistakes that I have made, we're gonna go ahead and hang out for a little bit before the game. Once Viv gets here, we'll go ahead and start, and hopefully Deeves will get on Discord and realize that he needs to be here as well soon. Oh, there is Viv.
Hello.
Hello.
Finally.
Okay, fine.
Like
Fine.
you gotta have a campaign speech and everything next time.
Oh my god.
Gotta
I'm
really
sorry.
go
I'm gonna make you
after
work
this
for it.
flounder.
I'm sorry that I'm so late. Like really.
I'm hearing you
It's okay.
twice. Why am I hearing
Oh.
you twice?
Do you have
What?
Twitch muted?
She's the only one I'm hearing twice, so...
Oh, weird.
Oh no,
Oh,
Viv,
what?
you broke it.
Oh!
Uh,
Oh wait, I might know what it is.
rather,
just-
she's echoing. Do you have, like, a voice echo thing turned on?
No. What is happening is I have the audio being broadcast through the OBS Ninja thing as well.
Oh, okay.
It's fixed now. I just turned it off.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's back to normal. Alright.
Good.
Well, that was... surprising. All right, so Deeves is a little bit late today. So we're gonna start. We're just gonna first we're just gonna recap what happened, and then we're going to talk about what you guys did with your level ups.
Oh yeah.
And,
I did
and
some
then
cool
hopefully,
things.
hopefully Deeves will realize that we started an hour early without telling him because we're bad people, and get in.
Why didn't you tell him?
Because I didn't know that I was doing it at the time.
Oh
There
my
was a
God.
communication breakdown, and you know what? We're doing it live.
Because I love how,
Yes.
mind you, when we did this, I was asking her, because I heard KB got a tweet oh, we're at 7. I was like, I thought we were at 9. And then
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
think-
The truth was
I
we were
think
supposed to be
there's
at 8.
Wait.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. I think if you're gonna make a mistake, you should do it big. That's what I learned in acting school. So,
Uh-huh.
we are level 3. And also, then there's Zed and Deeves who are in the level 2 zone.
Deeves is also level 3.
Oh, is he level 3? Alright, cool.
Yeah,
then
that's
there's
why
Zed in the
KB
level 2 zone.
Pan, that's why KB was doing the thing before the stream that I won't spoil, but it's kind of cool and terrifying.
It's
Oh, no.
something.
Yes. Okay,
Foreshadowing.
so let's go ahead and recap last session for our viewer. So last session, the crew of... Whoops. Let me show off this awesome art by my friend Sean.
Yeah!
All right. So, the crew of the Gilded Goose have acquired a magical map which shows the 4 moving islands of King Midas, an ancient king renowned for his wealth. The map has instructions on how to access the king's secret vault. In order to do this, they need 3 pieces of 3 relics in order to open the door. They need the key of Midas, the word of Midas, and the eye of Midas. Following the map, they went to the first of the 4 islands, where, according to the map, the key could be found. Upon arriving at this moving island, they found that it was not truly an island, but in fact an enormous dragon turtle. The dragon turtle, reaching out of the sea, had marble buildings on its back, ruins of an ancient, lost, almost prehistory society. After high adventure and a lot of exhaustion and effort, the party climbed upon the back of the great dragon turtle and began their exploration. There on the turtle, they found many wondrous things. They found a brazier still lit after these millennium. They found a magic fountain. They met Corvus, a fiery bird who spoke and taught Seth, Zed's character, a word of power, which brought the ancient now Zed
To an extent.
yes. And now Seth is potential to learn more of the words of the Adamic language, words of power, from the closer to the song of creation than mortal languages. After solving a based puzzle, the party created a portal, allowing them inside the Temple of Apollo on the back of the dragon turtle, and then entered into this portal. And this portal took them to an amazing location. An island floating in a bubble in an infinite glowing sea.
Yeah.
A temple. Where we left off, and unfortunately this part was mostly lost due to bad internet connections from my part, they entered the temple and found that inside the walls were translucent and filled with the same glowing water. You could not see through them to the other rooms, but you could see fish and jellyfish and all kinds of sea life floating through the walls.
Yeah.
And oops, I have to go to the GM window and change our view now to the dungeon.
Right.
And I will snap our view there. Oops.
Alright, Gabe, I think you forgot the most important piece of information. That the
Yes.
dragon turtle's name is Vaughn. I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
believe I can't
That's
believe you've
important.
just been calling it the dragon turtle when its name is Vaughn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It has a name, you know.
That's
It has a name.
That's my bad. That's my bad. You are in
I think
you
about
are
Vaughn
in
all the
the
time.
Temple of Vaughn.
Yes.
Very good. So,
Thank you.
after entering the main doors of the temple, you found a room. You entered the
Right.
first door and saw a hallway lined with bronze statues and more doors on the side. There are 2 doors on the right, 2 doors on the left, and a wall on the back side. As described before, these walls are all clear, seem like clear glass, with which give off an unearthly glow, and sea life can be seen swimming through the walls. Before this map is live, meaning where your token is where you are. If a trap or a monster encounter or anything like that happens,
Right.
that's one way you could go about it.
And I'm still at disadvantage because I'm still a little exhausted. So I can't
it's
get
made
anything.
Of bronze and is a statue of a man holding up a shield.
Ooh.
The shield has sun symbology on it, and he is holding a short sword.
Nice.
Lux, you notice that this statue has, with your 11, you notice that this statue has movable joints. It can be posed.
Okay, that's the first thing that I was curious about, because I had a feeling we might have to move these things around. I'm not going to touch it.
Or they move on their own.
I hope not.
To answer Galen's question in chat, you should be seeing all of us in the map now, not the starting screen. You may need to refresh.
Yeah, because on the stream I'm seeing the map.
Yeah, I'm seeing it as well. Okay. Right, so I'm sorry, I spaced out there for a moment. What,
You were talking about how the statues have joints that can
Yes. Yes, the statue has joints, and it seems to be posing.
Are they posed in the same way, or are any of them off, or are they all like kind of different?
Presently, they are all posed in the same pose, although they're like mirror imaged.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, that's interesting.
It seems
gonna-
we can move the statues if we desire.
I wouldn't see much of a reason to, at the moment. Let's just leave them as they are for now, and see what else is in here.
We'll come back
Well-
to it.
Well, you see Rosie peeking through a keyhole. I would assume the store has for me to see through
Mm-hmm.
the little dynamic lighting. There seems to be a little table in this room. I don't know if anyone's living in here right now, but apparently people did. We want to check it out.
I suppose. I'll check this door first. Let me just see. I'm gonna try and squat down and see if I can see through this door right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the squatting
That door,
opportunity.
that door right there. Okay.
Yes.
That door.
Yes.
I do not have the dynamic lighting set so that you can peek, but you can see inside. There appears to be a desk of some sort, a long one, with a chair.
Okay.
That's really the only noteworthy feature you can see from the keyhole.
Okay. Strange. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I do think that Rosie found the more interesting room to go in, so...
No, don't be ashamed. Not everyone hits. Sometimes you get a miss in
table's more
there.
interesting than a longer table. This one's round.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Fascinating. Truly. Alright. Is the door locked, or have you just
Do you
not
try
tried
it?
it yet?
I have not. Do you think an investigation would be good to check if it is locked, or just try and open it?
Okay, so you try and open this door?
I feel like Rosie would try to open first, and if there's locking, then try any particular skill.
Sure.
Yeah.
It is unlocked. You
Oh.
open the door.
Ooh.
Oh.
This is strange. This is some sort of undersea temple, and yet there's just a living space in here.
Well, people probably lived here.
I assume the former priest that used to take care of this temple and tend to it certainly had to live somewhere.
I suppose
Okay.
so. I suppose so.
So as Seth and Rosie enter the room, you see there's a large round table with 4 chairs, and then there's a shelf over here that's got a variety of personal objects, and there is a door to the north and to the west.
Alright. Well, let's see what's in this little drawer here. After all, someone's junk is maybe another man's treasure.
All right. So there is a stringed instrument, and a book, a couple of small books, like journals.
I feel like as Rosie
There's also a
picks
flute.
up the book, there's also a flute, or is it a lute?
There's a lute and a flute.
Ah, Rosie,
Ah, the rhyming
It's the-
instruments.
yeah,
Hmm.
Rosie points out the lute and flute to Alistair, like, I think you'll like these, and she just immediately picks up the book and wants to be nosy and read these people's diaries.
Oh my god.
So as soon as you open up the book, you see that you can't read the words because it's written in a
Aw.
language you do not know.
Damn it.
Does
Okay.
it look like the language we saw on the statue?
It does.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look over and see if there's anything else of note on this desk.
Seems not really, no.
Rosie
fine.
looks over to the staff and goes like, "Do you see the word water in here?"
I respond, no, as I sneakily steal the flute.
Okay. You have one ancient flute.
Yes,
Just what you've always wanted.
exactly.
Hold up the secret flute and hold her the secret lute. Alright, well, I'll still stash this book. You know, maybe a bird can read it to us.
Well, if it's written in that language of power, I don't think that the word should be spoken.
Well, he can translate. It's fine. He can read in his brain.
I suppose. I'm gonna try this door, see if it's locked.
That door is not locked.
Okay. I'm gonna just open it then.
Okay. And let me remove that one.
Oh man, the room is so small.
Oh.
You see what is quite obviously a kitchen.
Huh.
Sorry, I do not see the kitchen. Oh wait, is it down here? Oh, it's down here. Okay. That's fine.
There are, you see, crates of long since rotted to dust food. There is, like a butcher's knife, a big fireplace,
Ugh.
cabinets, cooking utensils, things like that.
Oh, be careful, everyone. There might be spiders in here. I say
Oh,
as
they're
I
delicious.
just. No, no,
Agreed.
they most certainly are not delicious. Do not eat spiders,
No,
girl.
Is our dear
You
leader
roast them?
arachnophobic?
You roast them, then you put some honey on them. They're crunchy.
Oh, did you roast them? Wow.
What kind of food do you people eat?
Well, when you're out of rations at sea,
And when you're a rat, he points at her teeth.
Okay. If we run out of rations at sea, just
I make a very good spider if that happens.
no, I will not try it. Thank you.
Crunch.
Oh, if you have the really big
What's your
one?
life for eating the spider? I wouldn't be so quick to judge, Rhea.
Dude, have you ever... Dude, fighting a spider? That's real. That's the real fight. You have to earn that fight.
I may be your crewmate, but
Spider-
I am still a noble. I have standards.
Those are the funniest words you put together in a sentence.
Oh, please.
And
I'm
what's-
just going to walk over to the rations and just take some of the spider webs and put them in my pouch.
Okay. Oh, and just in case it isn't clear, there is a door here on the south wall.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the door.
Go for
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna see if it's open.
It is unlocked.
I'm gonna open it.
Seth, you see a sitting room. There are some various chairs. They seem to have been plush, although they are like super old. There's some sort of game board over here and another one over there. Another
Important
cabinet.
question about
Yes.
the game boards. Does it look like they were in the middle of a game?
No, it is like it looks like they're all in starting positions.
Okay.
All right, so they haven't been used in a while because they haven't just abandoned a game.
But hear me out, they could have abandoned the game like a few thousand years
What?
ago.
The game starts and then suddenly there's a calamity.
What's on this bookshelf?
Okay, so on this bookshelf you see, it looks like various personal items of like entertainment purposes.
Okay.
And also some bottles of what maybe used to be wine 2,000 years ago.
I'm gonna take the wine bottle.
Okay,
I'm gonna
you
sell
have
it.
a bottle of 2,000-year-old wine.
2K wine.
That's a fine vintage.
A very fine vintage.
What's on this shelf that I'm inspecting right now?
You see a picture of yourself.
Okay, so in there you see some looks like another board game that has been put away. And you
Okay.
also see a few well-read books.
Okay. Are the do the books have any titles on them, or are they all written in that language?
They're all written in a language you do not understand.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm gonna take one of the board games.
Okay.
Go for it.
All right, you'll have to reinvent the rules, but
That's entirely my idea.
Is there
I
another
think I'll-
door over here?
sounds excellent.
I will just take a book that looks like it's the least likely to disintegrate in my hands and just kind of put it in my pouch.
Okay. And yes, Seth, there is indeed a door there.
I would like to try this door.
Okay. This door is also unlocked.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Rosie, are
desk.
you following us? Where are
Yeah,
you?
I'm just sorry, out of character. I'm just giving a basic intro to the party.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'm gonna sit at the desk.
Okay. Seth, you're light. You probably don't break the chair.
Cool.
But yes, so Seth, you sit down, and it's a musty old desk and chair. It seems to be some sort of I don't know. It seems to be some sort of official desk position.
My office.
Yes, someone's office.
I look at this. Is this a chest?
That is a chest.
Is it locked?
Let me consult my notes. This one is not locked. Do you open it?
I would
Wait,
like
is
to
that
peek
one?
inside of it.
Okay.
I would like to peek inside.
I'm gonna
Alice,
get
you're-
away.
Okay. I just saw Deeps in our Discord. Oh, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was laughing.
Yeah.
I'm really, I feel really bad about it, but like, I'd already sent out the tweet and
Yeah. It's
and
okay.
It was on Zed's schedule and everything.
People make mistakes. It happens. It's
Yeah.
okay.
We
Everybody
changed
has
it, and I
those
forgot we
days.
changed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, Alistair, you open this chest and you find the following items. I will put them in the chat. But you find 100 copper pieces, 100 silver pieces, 100 gold pieces, and 1 diamond-shaped orange gem.
Pog?
They were in my office. They belong to me.
Big
I don't know,
Pog.
but we found this chest. It's ours.
I touched it, so
Prove-
therefore it's
Prove
mine.
it's yours.
may I look at the
Hey,
desk
Alice,
and see if
can you
there's
hand me
like
the
any?
diamond?
I'm not handing Rosie the diamond.
Fine, hand me like all that gold or something.
I hand you the bag containing the silver pieces.
Rosie licks the bag of silver pieces. As evidence, it is mine.
Of course. Can I inspect the desk and see if there's any like drawers or compartments in it?
Yes, there are, and as you open them, you see that there is what looks to have been an ancient bottle of ink, now long since dried up, some
Yeah.
quills, and parchment. Seems to be blank.
Oh.
And then there are other pieces of parchment which seem to be recording. It's difficult to say, but it looks like it might be a ledger of some manner of
Okay.
transactions.
Can I take some of the parchment? I can just add it to my parchment stack. I actually have it as a resource on my character sheet. How much
Dude,
do
as a
I
wizard,
get?
you do.
Sure, you get you find 5 blank sheets of parchment.
Perfect. I have 13 now. Alright. Oh well,
Alright.
I suppose this room really wasn't that interesting. Oh, what did you guys find? Wait a second. I've noticed the gold coins.
Don't worry
whole
about it. I've
lot
already
of
licked all of it.
something.
It's ours.
You can't just say that all of it is yours.
Well, not until we get to the ship.
Actually, yeah.
I'm sure
the
we'll
ship.
equally distribute it once we get back to the ship in accordance to the contract.
Okay, good point, fine.
Well, equally for you guys.
Your
I
leader
said
will
in
allow you
accordance
to
to the
take care of it for now,
contract.
then.
You get more than us because of the contract. I read it.
Mhm.
I will be taking the gem
Well,
later.
yes, for now it doesn't matter who's carrying it.
I'm
Although,
just
can
gonna
I
put it in my pocket. It might
can
be
I
useful
look
for
at
the
it
temple.
for a moment?
I have
though?
a sneaking suspicion it does matter who's carrying it eventually.
May I look at the gem for just a moment?
Our leader should take the gem.
I'm going to give it to Rhea so she can inspect it.
All right, I'm gonna roll Arcana to see if there's anything magic about it.
All right, please do so.
No,
Mm.
Can
I
roll
love being
Arcana?
exhausted.
Wait,
Hmm.
can I do my own Arcana check to see if I know more than Rhea?
Yeah.
Of course.
Ah,
Okay. 10 is enough.
That was me.
Seth, you, as Rhea is holding this up to the light, and just sees an orange gem, you notice that there is a faint light coming from inside the gem. It's very faint, but it is weakly magical.
Okay. Oh no. And of course.
Lux with an 18, you suspect that this gem does not, like, it isn't like a magic item, but that it may be some sort of magic key.
Ah.
Oh, maybe this will come in useful handy in this dungeon.
Oh.
Temple, same thing.
Oh, you think so? It just kind of looks
What
like
is
a piece
What's
of.
a temple but a dungeon for a god?
Well, it's not magic, but it seems to have enough significance that it will probably open something or
Well, then I
lead the
shall.
way.
I shall keep my hands on it. As the leader of this group, I should protect
You
it.
didn't even know that it could be a key, and yet you're insisting on holding it.
trust me. Let's let him hold it.
All
Alright.
right.
I swear.
But a
Let the
match
person
isn't
with the
better.
most hit points hold the spooky gem.
I have more hit points than
Yeah.
Rhea, I think.
Wait, what are
No,
hit
you
points?
do have the most hit points until
Yeah.
C4.
dude shows up.
Allow me to rephrase. Let the one with the most apparent life energy hold the gem.
I'm not exhausted.
Okay, fine.
Can I
Fine.
read chi yet? Is that something I can do?
Hmm.
Get key points.
Yes, as a second level monk, you do have key. You have 2 points of it, which you can use to spend to do flurry of blows and step of the wind and patient defense.
All right,
My
I'm
sense key.
I'll hand the
Sorry,
stone
what?
back to Alistair, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear Zed's question. What?
Can I sense key?
Oh, no, not really. No, you don't have any sort of ability to detect living things.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
If that's something that you want, it's possible that you could develop it.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
so, to confirm, Alistair is holding the gem?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So you come over here, and you see there's a door to your south and a door to your east.
I'm gonna try this door. Just curious about
Okay.
if it does indeed lead to the same room.
Okay. So you try that door. This door is unlocked. And
Alright.
there
Yep.
you have it.
All right. Well, this leads back to the sunroom. Okay. Interesting. Although I suppose that's to be expected. Should we go this way or just back into the main hall?
Now let's just go back in the main hall.
Okay. Wait, why am I taking orders from you?
Because you asked very nicely.
I would like to.
In
open
order
this
to be a
door.
leader, you need to know how to be a follower. Maybe sometimes you don't have to lead all the time.
Why on earth do I need to be a follower beforehand?
So you know
To
how
learn
it's
how
like.
to lead!
Oh my goodness, you people.
Do you Minotaurs really not understand figures of speech like this? I'm starting to get concerned that you're too stuffy.
Oh please, I'm fine.
Said
I-
from someone who is not fine. It's okay, we'll loosen you up.
Ugh, dear.
Okay.
Let's just continue, please. All right. Who's going through the door first? Come on, Zed.
Okay.
Okay. So as you can see, you're back in the first room.
I want to try this door. This one.
Okay. That door is locked.
Oh.
For now.
Yes.
Let me see.
What about this door?
Hmm.
That door is also locked.
Perhaps we can get into that side of the building through the door in the sunroom.
Already on my way.
I'm gonna
Perhaps
try the.
this door.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
That door is locked from the inside.
Oh. Oh, so not from the outside?
Oh,
Or-
I mean that it is locked, and you do not see
Oh,
a key.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It has a
break
padlock
the
on the
door.
other side of the door.
That's a shame.
Let's break the door.
Honestly, that is an option I'm considering.
Or we can pick the lock.
Rosie on the other side though is just gonna try and see if she can pick it, like grow some like little rat claws and try to shimmy it.
Okay. So as soon as you begin to like get out your lockpicks, the four statues turn their head and look directly at you.
Rosie, whatever you're doing, don't do it.
Rosie holds up the bag of silver as if to bribe them.
Dumb.
What?
They are still looking at you.
I don't care
Are they
about money.
pretty?
They
I really
they
was
are
hoping for
beautiful
statues.
bronze Greek men.
Oh
Gotta
my god.
compliment them.
Can
they
they
are
be
only looking at
charmed?
Rosie right now.
Gonna tell them they
Um,
can have the rat if we can have the key.
I take the if I take the gem out of my pocket, does their gaze move towards that, or does it still stay on Rosie?
It stays on Rosie.
Rosie,
I'm going to go over and just kind of like push on this statue a little to see if it will like tilt, like see if it's like solid now, like, or if it's actually able to stand, you know. Like, does that make any sense?
So what, you're trying to like push it over, or?
I'm just trying to push it a little to see if it reacts to that, or if it will just be statue still.
So you push one of its arms to like move that joint, and it reacts by pulling itself back into that position, and now that one is looking at you.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, hello, sir. Interesting. That's not okay.
It points at the door over here.
Oh,
It looking at Rhea, and it points its sword towards that door.
is it telling me to go there?
Perhaps there was some kind of formal process of getting through the temple that seems we can't really access these doors now, if someone has to open them for us at least.
Ah, my office, of course.
Sure. Let's go take a look at the office again.
Zed, use your administrative powers to open the door, would you?
I will.
Okay,
My desk.
so Seth and Rhea and Alistair go back into the other room. And then Willow is keeping watch here. Rosie, are you going to go with them, or are you going to stay in this room?
Rosie is slowly moving over.
Okay.
I have an idea.
So, yes.
If we take some of the parchment and write the word hall pass on it, we might get through.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I think that's
But
a good
it
idea.
needs to be probably in the original script of the language.
I'm
Well.
not sure that we know enough of the language to do that, but I do like the idea. It has some charm.
Hear me out.
Suddenly, you are interrupted as Willow says, guys, the door's opening.
Oh?
And,
Oh?
yes. And as you come back out, I don't know if you guys can see it yet.
I can't really yet, but I'll just...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of peeking.
Alright, so Seth, as you come out, or the first one to come out, you see this creature. A green-skinned, floating creature with a massive mouth and a whipping tongue and 4 tentacles ending in eye stalks. And it makes a sound like...
Oh, fuck!
But Seth, you speaking deep speech, or being
God.
fluent in deep speech, here, hello, are you guys here to see the fish?
Yes. I respond, yes, and we would love a tour guide.
Oh, okay.
I have a question. Does deep speech in this version require sanity checks for listening people or no?
Oh my fucking
No.
god!
No, it does
Okay.
not. So you hear Seth start hissing and making wet, disgusting sounds in back at this creature, and they seem to be conversing.
Oh my god!
Zed, the creature says, "Hello, I am Gilix the Unmatched, supreme of all spectators, he who feeds the fish."
Amazing. I am
Doctor!
Kef, one of medicine and monkage. Learned scholar and meditator and practitioner of war arts.
I see.
Rosie looks over to Alistair and just goes like, I can't.
These are
Squid
my
on squid
servants.
This is squid on squid communication.
Doctor, could you mind translating what's going on for us?
Quiet servant. These are my attendees.
I can't
Oh, I see.
believe the
Oh,
doctor.
I have been here
too.
for... Yes, yes, Viv, if there's different music you would like to play, just click, just type, you should have permissions to do so. Just do, exclamation point play and then the YouTube link.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Everyone should have ability to control that now. Right. Where was I? Right. Gilix says to Seth, It has been a long time since we have had any visitors. My contract, ended some almost 2,000 years ago, but somebody had to stay to feed the fish.
Aww.
True. It's a very important
Felix,
task.
the
feeding
Max
the fish.
Supreme of the spectators, he who feeds the fish. You are so kind.
I have a question. How do you feed the fish?
Oh, well, let me show you. Follow
Eye
me.
laser.
He
All right.
he goes into here, and then he flies through this door. The door opens automatically for him.
Here, I'm gonna play some music that seems a little bit more appropriate to the tone of the thing at the moment.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, oops.
Oh, I'll
Oops.
just force skip.
Okay.
Sorry.
There you go.
There we go. There we go.
Can't go
All
on
right.
with it, Groot.
So Gilix goes over here, and he flies into the kitchen, and he rummages into the back of there. You hear like sounds of things going around, and then he comes back. He floats back. Oops, sorry about that. He is now holding in like with his tongue a pouch of some sort of material, and he says, I've been keeping the fish food and making some of my own. So I just do this, and then I go over here, and then he flies over here, and he
Oh
flies
my
up,
god.
and he something you didn't notice before because it's glass and transparent is he pulls out a little sort of little airlock device in the wall, and he puts some fish food into that, and then he pushes it back in, and it sort of diffuses fish food into the water, and you see that like all sorts of colorful tropical fish start swarming around that area. And then he goes, and then I just do that around the temple. And yeah. He goes and gets more, and he's gonna go and do the same in another room.
Rosie
Yes.
sees this and is able like to pick up what's going on. Like, what a very kind squid.
Uh-huh.
So what
Very.
is your role here at the temple? Just to feed the fish?
Oh no, when I was first bound here, my job was to destroy intruders and basic security.
But your contract's up.
Oh yeah, my contract's up, so like, I don't care.
I just live here now.
Yeah, I mean, if they wanted to renew my contract, they should have renewed my contract. So I just live here.
True.
I guess.
I get that.
Yeah,
Contract is very important.
Mm-hmm.
We are scholars wishing to study the ancient treasures of Midas.
Oh. Well, all right then.
We seem to
Normally,
be trapped
if
to-
my contract was still up, I would have to destroy you for that. But
I
fortunately,
totally have to kill you.
right. Fortunately, we can be friends.
Awesome.
Yeah, okay.
I much prefer being friends.
Right. So, right, you're gonna want to get to the back rooms then. That's where all the good stuff is.
Oh no. We need to
but-
backflip into the back rooms.
We need to no clip into the back rooms.
I don't
talk to my
understand what no
manager for
clipping
that.
means, but I can tell you this. If you want to get in the back rooms, well, I suppose you could break down the door or something, but then you're gonna alert the security.
Which is not you.
I mean, I was part of the security, but yeah, those
think-
statues over there,
The automaton.
they're a bit more dumb than I am, They just do their, they don't care about, they weren't on a 100-year contract. They're just, animated armors.
Hmm.
They'll work forever.
I love
Wait,
that
is,
all of this is happening and like everyone else is just completely oblivious to what's being said except for Seth.
yeah, I was about to ask, is he still speaking only deep speech?
Oh yeah, he's only speaking deep speech. I'm
I
sorry.
love that. I love it.
Yeah.
Alistair's
So the
just
rest
gonna
of you
start
are just
zoning
here-
out.
Yeah. But if you
Rosie
have
is
the
very-
key, friend squid, if you
Yes.
have the key, they won't bother you. It's only if you try and force the lock that they'll activate.
Is the key an orange rock?
Oh no. The key is a key.
Gotcha. Where are the
Mhm.
keys?
Down in the back room.
I guess they were probably, assuming that the head scribe didn't take them with him when he left. They'd probably be in his chest.
Ah. In this room?
Oh no. This is the bursar's office. This is where people would come and pay for the services of the sages of On.
I see.
The head priest's room is or not the head priest's room, rather. Well, he was there as well. The sage's dormitory would be north of north of the dining room.
Oh yeah, we didn't check that place.
I see.
Hmm.
I think me and my servant assembly shall head there and find these keys.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get back to my work.
You're also welcome
oh.
to hang out with us.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
But
Your
if you're
fish
going in
are
there,
amazing.
Hmm?
Your
Yes,
fish
yes.
are amazing.
Yes, I love them so very much. He goes over here and he feeds another one and starts like poking his eye up against the wall where there's a very large goldfish.
Thank
you for all of the advice.
Rhea
Oh,
is just going to like quickly but politely just run the fuck away from him. Like
It was
just how
very nice to meet you.
Racism.
Wait, Doc.
What?
Excuse
Oh,
me,
yeah, yeah,
Friend
that's
Squid. One more thing.
Yes.
If you're going into the room, be mindful of my friend Mykos. You don't want to don't bother him. He
What?
won't bother
How shall I recognize Mykos?
you. Well, he's a chest.
Okay.
okay.
Gotcha. Well, I'll be seeing you around.
Wait, Doc. One
What?
important question.
What, servant?
Ask him what his favorite fish is.
Ah, wait, one last question. Well, what's your favorite fish?
Oh, well, I'm quite fond of this. There's this one koi that comes by. It is
Amazing.
massive, absolutely massive. It can't fit in the walls. You have to go outside the temple to see it. But it is a beautiful sight. Koi,
Alistair is
size of a
nodding
whale.
along like he understands.
Alistair, of
Rosie
course,
has been
understands
nodding
none of this
as-
conversation.
Rosie's been trying so hard to comprehend this, and like, she is
Awesome. Well, I'll
not
be on the
succeeding,
lookout
but
for the
she
whale
thinks She
koi.
understands words.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Perhaps we should have a picnic on the outside of in front of the temple one day, and we can
Awesome,
wait
yeah.
for the whale koi to come by.
I'd be so
He
down.
nods.
Awesome. Okay. We're gonna go
And then
study
he's-
stuff.
And he's gonna go back to his work. Meanwhile,
Come,
yeah,
servants.
All right. Just a second.
I'm gonna
Oh.
politely bow and
How,
leave.
how do you do the fucking rhythm bot stop thing? I want to change the music
okay.
now that we're done with the little stupid encounter.
Are you kidding me? I can't believe you're saying that. Looks over the name tag. Gilix, the unmatched supreme of all specters, who feeds the fish, is stupid as an encounter.
Oh please. I'm not insulting him. I'm saying that like the interaction we had with him is stupid.
I don't know. I feel it was very important, and we
mean,
had a
well,
very intellectual
what?
discussion.
There we go.
Oh what?
Oh no, and then I got
And you have to force skip it.
Yeah. There we go.
Rhythm bot is confusing.
Mhm.
This is
Okay.
music I used in my dungeons.
I like it.
Danganronpa.
Might be a little
Danganronpa?
loud.
Damn it, Roomba!
Damn it, Roomba.
Okay.
I would like to mention that the Danganronpa files on my computer are listed as Damn it, Roomba.
Perfect.
Good.
As they should be. As they should be.
I remember when I
I'm
was
gonna-
playing Danganronpa with Viv and a
gonna-
brother, or other sibling, I should say. I would always ask if they wanted to play it by saying the variations of just not saying Danganronpa.
Oh, of course. You cannot call it Danganronpa. It has to be something else.
Can't call
Anyways.
it Rudy Judy, ain't it, Judy?
Anyways, I think I'm going to check this door and see if it's unlocked.
Okay. The door is
Where
unlocked.
are you?
I ran away from the squid thing. I did not want to talk to it.
You were not being very polite.
Well,
Especially for a servant.
I think Rhea has some issue.
oh
If
my.
she calls herself the leader, doesn't even know how to follow.
Oh, there you
Alright.
are. What took you so long, everyone?
Talking to a squid.
Oh.
We weren't running away from his wonderful presence.
Wonderful.
You act like
Is-
you've never seen a squid with a lot of eyes before. Said Rose,
I
who has
mean-
not met a squid with many eyes before.
He seemed rather enthusiastic about whatever he was doing, so
He likes
You're
fish.
speaking fish.
Okay. Regardless, I figured that we should check this one room that we haven't checked yet.
Oh, I should mention that I told the attendee, the fish feeder, that you are all my servants. So
So,
Why did you do that?
because the dog's
Because-
totally our leader.
Since when?
Since he talked to the squid. And
why did I do that?
What difference does that
well,
make?
you did just immediately call me a servant, and then I guess you decided everyone else must be your servant. So
Ah, yes. Okay. I think I did it. If I remember. Because,
I think it's called Yes and.
royalty would come to ancient temples a lot,
Oh.
and if I had
Oh.
servants,
Oh.
maybe we would be more accepted as higher class peoples. And
You
I
know
definitely
that
didn't
you're
do
you're literally
carried
talking to
again.
a member of nobility at the moment.
Yeah, but do you have a doctorate?
it. You have a degree.
Ugh.
You have a degree?
Reyes, that's a lot.
well, nobility all is subjective. I assume, Rhea, that your nobility doesn't mean much to people who don't consider Minotaur's nobility. So
Nobilitars, I like that.
nobilitars. If you come from a society that is not familiar with nobilitars, well, I don't think you're gonna find much privilege.
Please don't call me a nobilitar.
Oh, I think I'm going to call you a nobilitar until the foreseeable future.
Yeah, you know, Ray the
No.
Nobilitar.
No, that sounds like a shitty Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
Well, maybe once you drop your prejudice, I'll stop calling you a shitty Yu-Gi-Oh monster. But for now,
If
you're
I'm-
going to be a nobilitar until you learn,
Till hubris is calmed.
until you become humble.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my fucking god. I can't handle it. Rand's just
Okay.
going to like angrily storm off over here and just take a look at this big important looking chest.
Also,
Just like a
beware-
nobilitar.
Okay.
And I hope nothing wrong is with any of the chests.
All right. So, Rhea.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
I'm going to inspect it first and see if it has like a padlock on it or anything. Like, how do I open this?
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Of course.
Alistair, are you doing the same with that other chest that you're next to?
Well-
or are you just...
Yes, actually.
Okay.
I want to build
Alistair,
my...
roll investigation as well.
I'm curious.
Hold on, roll 20 is being slow for me.
Okay.
When you can, KB, what are these? Are these like
They're
shell?
like bed sorry. Those are bed frames without a mattress.
Woefully
Um,
empty.
I'm gonna pet the chest.
Okay, Lux Alistair and Rhea, you both see the same thing. These chests are unlocked. Alistair, yours has like a little latch on it that you just flip up the latch and open it. Rhea, yours has no such thing, and you think you could just lift it open.
Well, I'm gonna do that.
Wait.
Okay, everybody freeze.
Oh no!
That's why I was like, I'm not gonna have Alistair touch it.
Fuck.
I was petting the chest.
Ah. Right. Okay. Seth petted the chest before I touched it. So how about... Oh fuck!
Mimic.
Wow, it's just
There
like,
it is!
Well,
it's
if
just-
Seth petted the chest, then Seth's hand stuck to the chest.
I love Dark Souls.
Why am I not a
Can I
fucking...
say hi to it in deep speech?
I can't do anything with
You
Rhythm Bot.
can-
It doesn't
you
let
can
me.
do that on your turn, because we
Well-
are going to initiative now, because it thinks
And we
you are
need-
food.
We need a combat music. Yeah,
Yes.
and I don't have permission to use Rhythm Bot for some reason. Can
Okay.
you fix that?
Okay. Yeah. Let's
I
see.
can't believe Mimic has +1 speed.
I have
Both
to
on
add
decks.
a-
That's
Oops.
I have to create a role. Service settings, roles, create role, DJ. Create role, skip all the stuff. Move it to Zed, Dr. Rosie, Deves, Lux, Rhea.
Right.
Okay. You should all now have the
Okay.
DJ role, which will make Rhythm Bot listen to you.
Okay, just a sec. Let me find something.
what's good Mimic fight music?
Dark Souls.
My mind went to Paper Mario music.
Yeah, I went to
Ooh.
Mario too.
Okay.
The Mimi music is what I was thinking of, or
feel
the
like
Francis
Luigi's
fight. The
dance.
Here, let me find
Francis
something.
the Francis fight music would be really good.
Oops. Here, I've got it. I found the. Yeah. This is a really good Mimic song. Oh my god. Okay. How does it work? Oh!
Ray, I'll go ahead and roll your initiative for you.
Oh, I already rolled it.
Oh, you weren't in the tracker.
Oh yeah, I didn't have my token. Sorry.
Fix that.
Yep. And I did edit my initiative so it actually adds on my intelligence thing, because I do have tactical wit now. I'm a
Okay.
war wizard.
Mm-hmm.
I'd expect
All right.
nothing less from a nobilitar.
Oh god!
All right. So Rhea and Seth, you touch the chest and become stuck to it. You are grappled.
Oh!
Oh
Shit!
It immediately opens and you see a massive tongue spill out and teeth, and it is a mimic. Initiative has been rolled. Alistair, you are the first to react.
All right, gamers. Looks like you guys got yourselves into a bad situation. How can I help?
Just do something!
I'm going to actually. Oh wait, I can use my new glamour thing that I have.
Ooh.
You guys could conceivably contort yourselves around to see me, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna look over my shoulder, I guess.
Yeah, if you can look over your shoulder and see me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna turn my head around because I
Yeah,
don't have any bones.
there's no facing in 5th edition, so yeah.
Alright. What's
I'm
up?
gonna
So
do
they
my
can
mantle
see
of
you.
inspiration thing.
All right. Can you go ahead and click that ability so that it'll appear in the chat?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Let's see what this does. Mantle of Inspiration. When you blah blah blah. As a bonus action, you can expend one use of your bardic inspiration to grant yourself a wondrous appearance. When you do so, choose a number of creatures you can see. Who can see you? Who within 60 feet, up to a number equal to your charisma mod. What is your charisma mod?
My charisma mod is actually 3, so Rosie, you can get this too.
Okay. When you do so, they gain 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, thank you.
And you can
and
immediately use your reaction to move without provoking opportunity of attack.
Dude!
Excellent.
That's amazing.
So
Rosie, you may move. Rhea and Seth, your speed is 0 right now because you are grappled.
Okay. Shit.
But Rosie, if you would like to use your reaction to move, you may.
Rosie is just like scurried up.
All right. And I do have one additional important question that I want to ask. Alistair, what is this wondrous appearance?
I think it's going to look something kind of like a... Oh, I didn't actually think this through that much. So... looks like kind of a woodland fae that you might see. There's more kind of a greenish tinge to him than the typical fiery red that you see.
Huh. Fascinating. Okay.
Go to the action.
And that was just my bonus action, so I still have action to con it.
Hell yeah.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'm looking to see if there's anything I want to do specifically.
Yeah, alright.
Can I cast Tasha's hideous laughter on the mimic?
As long as it's within range, sure.
Okay, I'm going to do that. It has to make a wisdom save.
All right. 11.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. So, the mimic which has grappled you, or that Rhea and Seth are stuck to, begins making like a horrible kind of.
But hear me out. What was the joke? What made it laugh? This is the key part of the spell.
It's still a smaller chest than Rhea's.
I said it's yeah. I said something about it's interesting that you wanted to go with someone with an extra bust.
God damn it!
I'm joking at the expense of our wonderful nobilitar here.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
All right.
But everything I say is hilarious to it now. So.
Oh yeah, so true, so true.
I'm just
Okay.
having a little fun, and now it's your turn, Rhea.
Oh yes. Okay. Am I still stuck to it, or did it let go when it started laughing?
It is adhesive, so it is still you are still stuck to it. You can use your action to try and escape. I should point out that while it is incapacitated, it is immune to the prone condition. So you do not have advantage to hit.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try and escape.
Okay.
And I have to use my full action for this, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's your action to make an escape attempt.
All right. Strength. What kind of check is this?
The athletics. Can you use acrobatics for an escape attempt? I can't remember.
You can.
Athletics
You can?
is better
Yeah.
for me, so.
Then you can
Here
roll
we go.
athletics.
Yee!
14 is a success.
Oh, good,
You use
okay.
your action and you pull your hand free with your massive minotaur muscles.
Okay,
Hell
so
yeah.
I guess I have a curious question.
Yes.
Is one of your level 2 spells you picked up Misty Step?
It isn't.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say, if so, you could have just gotten out of there.
I know that, but I don't have Missy Sap. I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you in the future. Probably invest in it. It'll help a lot.
I know. Shush.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I still have that buff where I get to take a step back and not provoke opportunity?
No, that was only as a reaction.
Yeah, that was only as a reaction, so you will.
Okay.
However, it is incapacitated right now, so it cannot take action.
Yes,
yeah.
it's laughing. You can
Oh,
just
yeah,
walk back.
perfect.
It thinks you escaping is hilarious right now.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, she's so
I'm-
strong, but she's a wizard. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Seth hears as it laughs in deep.
Speaks in deep speech.
I
Yeah.
can't believe-
It is pretty
Can't believe-
humorous. I'm gonna respond in deep speech.
Can't believe Mitlock is able to understand our classes immediately.
Yeah. I mean, I am carrying a spell book around. It is a little
And
obvious.
she's got like a magical Thanos gauntlet.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna step back because that was my action. So I'm good.
All right. Seth, initiative is yours.
Okay. I'm gonna try to close the lid,
Oh.
and I'm gonna say in deep speech, go back to sleep. You don't want none of this smoke. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if
give
this works.
me a persuasion check.
Okay. 1 second. Ha! Ha!
Oh,
Oh
funny
no.
joke.
So it's still laughing, but it's also but now it's laughing about how it's been so long since Galax brought him squid to eat.
Ah! Oh fuck. Okay.
But I'm friends with Galax.
Yeah,
It
'cause he
starts
likes to
laughing
feed the
at
fish.
that now.
Yeah.
You friends?
Yes.
Fish are friends, not food.
You may still take an action,
Okay, let me think.
but Mycos the Mimic does not seem to have
He
been
was
swayed
persuaded.
by your persuasion.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a bar of soap in its mouth.
Do you have one?
Were you
I
giving him a
have
bar of soap?
5.
Oh my god, yeah, you.
Okay.
you had
Alright.
Make an unarmed attack.
How? How do I do that?
Would soap count as a
You should have
martial
like a
artist?
martial arts button on your character sheet.
Martial art.
There we go.
The martial art of scrubbing someone's
17.
mouth out with soap.
All right. So, what exactly? I need to understand. What exactly is your intention behind shoving a bar of soap into its mouth?
To teach
Zed
a
is
lesson.
thinking about this in real time.
Okay. Well, between its laughter, you throw a bar of soap into the mimic's mouth, and it sticks to its adhesive tongue, and then it's flacking about and laughing. The chest's maw gets all sudsy.
Oh, gross.
And now it looks like a rabbit mimic.
Okay.
I'm proud of my choices.
Okay. Will that end your turn?
I don't suppose I can try to escape, so...
Yeah, that
no,
would be a
'cause
full
you had to
action, though.
use your action to shove the soap in its mouth.
Okay.
Rosie.
While this creature is laughing and distracted with soap, Rosie's gonna go on the bed and essentially jump on it as she's gonna try and stab it in its back joint.
Oh.
So I'm curious. When you're
Mhm.
incapacitated, do you have advantage?
No, but normally Tasha City's laughter gives incapacitated
right.
and prone, but it is as a mimic, it is immune to the prone condition.
Right, I was more wondering because incapacitated.
Right. No, incapacitated only means it can't take actions or reactions.
Okay, cool.
And it has advantage on breaking the spell if you damage it, but that's the spell.
Okay.
Well, Rosie's still just gonna try and take care of this, because, like, this thing seems like
Yeah.
big spooky, and Doc is attached to it.
Yeah.
Valid.
At least it's
And-
clean now.
It will just mean if I attack it, I'll get sneak attack, because Doc is there.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Go!
That will hit.
Alright. I really should make a sneak attack macro, but
Yeah,
Yes, you
probably.
should.
It would be convenient.
sure would be. 17 damage!
Fucking Pog, wow.
Wow.
Okay.
That's
wow!
That's some damage.
That's a lot of
Early
damage.
game rogues are very powerful.
To demonstrate the power of flex tape, I cut this chest in half.
I cut this chest wide open. But yeah, she just jumps on the bed and just like wedges her like little short sword right into like one of its joints, so it's probably like
God.
is
It's
Mhm.
a
cracks.
bit lopsided now.
Yes, and as your sword goes into it, it doesn't feel like stabbing wood or metal. It's like you're stabbing some sort of fleshy thing that just looks like that,
Ooh.
and it begins like oozing some sort of foul substance.
Ew.
Yes, it's very terrible. All right, does that conclude your turn?
I feel like Rosie will disengage by flavoring it. Let's see, wait. Yeah, okay. To flavor the movement, Rosie's gonna jump on the bed to go to this bed while disengaging. Wait,
Okay.
yeah, I get that.
All right.
Just casually does 17 damage and disengages like it's no big deal.
The rogue life, baby!
Willow comes into the room, sees this, draws weapon,
The soapy mimic.
and
Yes. Willow is
dashes,
not here yet. so-
dashes through between Alistair and Rhea to get into melee,
Ooh.
where the paladin belongs.
Yes.
But had to dash to get there, so
Okay, so no
Alright.
action.
no
Uh-oh.
action. Now it's the
Mimic's
mimic's turn.
turn.
The mimic, first it needed to make a wisdom save with advantage to see if it stopped
Oh,
laughing
right,
when
yeah.
you stabbed it.
Oh yeah.
So it got a 15, which does beat your spell save DC.
Shit.
So it is not incapacitated. Um,
Oh, now I have
And-
to work to make it laugh.
Oh
yes,
no!
And now,
It's so
it is going to bite at Seth, because it's been a long time since it had any squid to eat.
Wow.
It has advantage because Seth is grappled to it. Does a 15 hit Seth?
Unfortunately.
Right.
You have 10
Seth.
HP.
Yeah,
Yes, you do have
thankfully.
5 temp HP. So your 5 temp HP is used. So you would have taken 13 damage. 5 temp HP, so you take 8 damage.
Oh my
The,
god.
The creature pulls Seth wraps its tongue around Seth, and pulls Seth into its maw just a little bit. And Seth is trying to fight this off, but it clamps down and bites one of his tentacles, and it hurts.
That sort
Oh,
of
no.
would have left Seth at like 2 if not for the temp HP.
Yeah, it would have.
Alistair.
All right, this is bad. I'm gonna go.
Oh, this reminds me. I once killed a
We got
a
Deeves?
like
We got
6th level
Deeves.
fighter with a mimic.
Oh my god.
Just an ordinary CR2 mimic.
Oh my
Also,
god.
hi, Deeves. I love you.
Hello,
You're
Deeves.
finally here.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Deeves, I'm so
I made it.
sorry. There was a series of miscommunications and errors, and I take full responsibility. You're right. We should have started at 8. But I had
Yeah.
forgotten we had changed the time last time, and then a bunch of tweets were made, and then it was out there that we were starting at 7, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It was my bad, and I fucked up.
Never gonna.
sorry.
We're gonna show you around here. Honestly.
Hey, Thieves, I'm very sorry, but I have you at 200%, and you're still very quiet. Can you
Yeah.
turn up your microphone, eh?
Deeps?
They're probably just
Hello?
messing around in settings.
Oh, yeah. Hello?
Okay, well,
Should we give
hopefully...
Deeves a little recap of what's been going
Uh,
on?
Yeah, let's do that actually.
Yeah.
It's a very good idea.
So you may be wondering how we got
once-
ourselves in this situation.
Let's find some recap music real quick.
Okay.
We pause to enter a new player into the game.
Willow wakes up from consciousness and like reality is real, no longer disassociating. It's like
Like, Willow was being possessed by KB, and now they can be possessed by Deeves. Also, I think Deeves is messing with their audio, so until we hear them talking again, we probably shouldn't.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if mimics have like drinkable blood.
How's this? Is this better?
Yes.
It's so much
Yes.
better.
Okay.
So much better. Okay.
Hello, Deeves. So the little
So we now-
recap.
Yes, recap. I want you guys to give the recap. I will listen.
Oh yeah. I think Seth, you give the recap because you were the one that could talk to the thing.
Okay. So I made a friend. They feed the fish.
Mr.
They
Friend.
told me to look out for the chest, but our nobilitar over here touched the chest as I was attempting to pet it.
It's very
Uh,
important
but-
that you know that Alistair called Rhea a nobilitar, and we're going to bully her with it until she stops being prissy.
Right.
Yes. So we have
also,
a nobilitar in the
did
party.
you, KB, list the name of our dear friend who feeds the fish?
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course. Let me make sure I'm looking at it. His
Oh,
name
yeah,
is. I'll just move his token in here so that you can
Yeah,
all,
yeah,
you can
yeah.
see him in all his glory for a moment.
Yes.
Um,
There he is.
this is the
Galaxy
friend
unmatched,
that
the
they
Villains
made.
the
Most
unmatched
spectators.
supreme boss spectators, he who feeds the fish.
Yeah. And also, he showed up because Rosie tried to pick a lock in the hallway, and all the statues got activated because they're like constructs that will like attack us if we try and break through a door. And he basically just kind of came out because he's like, "Oh, well, shit, you're trying to break in. My contract ran out, but I'm supposed to kill intruders, but like, that's not my job anymore, so you're fine."
So he's chill. But
Yeah.
the Mimic, unfortunately, is not chill. So we're
Yes.
fighting the Mimic now. And the doctor shoved a bar of soap into its mouth, and it was laughing hilariously for a turn. So
Yes.
that's where we are in the fight.
I wanted the jokes to leave a bad taste in its mouth.
Oh, it's only gone an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things happen.
It was a very eventful first hour of the session.
Does anybody see any
Apparently.
keys in the mimic's mouth?
I think this is a bad time to look for keys.
We need them.
Well, yes.
Maybe when it's dead, we can loot its corpse, but for now, we need to focus on the main threat.
Perhaps
agree.
we can reason with it.
Go ahead and try. You're getting eaten by it.
Yeah, so if you're gonna reason with it, you're gonna need to be healed a bit more, Doc. So, I'm going to cure your wounds.
Thank you.
Okay. And if we're getting back into combat, I'll put the combat music back on.
Thank you.
Hold on, what is cure wounds again?
Should be a D8 plus your modifier.
Right, so let's see.
We can make you a macro for it next time.
Heal back the damage that you took, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to give one of my Buridic die to Willow, and I'm just going to smile at her, and I'm going to say, "Dear, could you please take care of the mimic while I just look at her very pleadingly to Stabby because I trust her and her big sword."
Will just rolls her eyes.
Alright. I'm guessing that's giving
Alright.
Willow a bardic inspiration.
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let me put a flag on Willow then.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You are
Alright, let's see.
inspired by my pleading gazes.
Right.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna go off. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm going to spend a spell slot.
Oh ho ho.
And I'm just gonna shoot 3 magic missiles at him.
Alrighty then. Give me some
Good
damage.
old reliable.
There's 1, there's 2, there's 3.
Hey, that's pretty good magic missile damage.
Yeah, that's a chunk.
Alright. Give me a description of that, Rhea.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna hold out my hand that has like the magic gauntlet on it, and a magic circle appears in my palm and just kind of grows to a large size with 3 circles inside of it, and then just 3 rockets shoot out of each circle and just kind of home in on the mimic, attacking it from 3 different angles. And they're like actual firework rockets. That's how I'm picturing it.
Awesome. They're like all sparkly and
Yeah,
such. Yeah.
colorful.
Very cool. Yeah. Like probably
Right.
each one matches a different color from your gem, the gems in your gauntlet.
Yeah, definitely.
Portable Roman
Cool.
candles.
Yeah. All right, and that's my turn. So go
Okay.
ahead.
Seth, you are still stuck to this mimic.
And wrapped in
What
its
you gonna
tongue.
do, Doc?
I feel like it's a little too late in the campaign to say that my name is pronounced Kef, but that's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
oh dear.
I
fine.
thought it was like a cephalopod.
Cephalopod? Yes, but I since a young age, I've mistakenly pronounced that Cephalopod.
Oh, I like that. That's
I
Dr.
see.
adorable.
Okay.
Cephalopod!
Well,
Yes.
cephalopod.
No, it's fine, it's
I will
fine.
try and
It's
remember
fine.
that.
It's fine. I didn't remember that other people don't call cephalopods cephalopods.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna use my tentacles to raise my quarterstaff,
Alrighty.
and I'm going to. Use. How does flurry of blows work?
Okay.
use
So, here's how it works. As a monk, when you make your primary action an attack, you do the attack you get with that, and then as a bonus action, you can make unarmed attacks. Or you can make 1 unarmed attack. So as a monk, you get 1 attack with either unarmed or with a weapon, and then bonus action, you can make an extra unarmed attack. If you spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows, that bonus action becomes 2 unarmed attacks instead of 1.
so you would essentially get 3 attacks instead of 2.
Right.
Okay, I'm just gonna bonk it with my staff and then punch
Okay.
it.
Okay. Give me a bonk.
Bonk. Wait. How do I do the bonk?
I assume you should have like a 2-handed quarterstaff macro. Yeah. So under attacks and spellcasting in like the middle of your sheet,
Yes.
you'll see a button that says quarterstaff and then open parentheses T. That's the 2-handed one. So you'll want to click
Oh, right there. Okay. Bonk.
Hey,
Bonk. 15 will hit. So then over in the chat, click your
Quarterstaff.
click quarterstaff there in the chat window.
Yeah.
To make it roll damage.
Aha!
7
Yeah.
bludgeoning. All right.
And then I'm gonna punch it with the tentacle.
God, I'm trying to remember. Didn't one of us say it was like begoigling instead of bludgeoning at one point?
Going.
I
That
remember
just sounds
that.
like a
for some
meme
reason.
mistake.
I don't remember that. That might have been from one of your
Yeah,
other
that was-
campaigns.
No,
that was.
I think that's more
that
of a deep cut between me and you.
Yeah, I think it is.
I do
Like
know I
going
cannot
along-
spell bludgeoning, so.
Oh, it's impossible
I
to
would
spell.
believe-
I understand that.
All right.
Quick white
So to do your unarmed strike, just click the martial arts button. Okay, a 6 will not hit. Did you want to spend a key point for this to be a flurry of blows?
No.
Okay, then that will be the end of your turn. Rosie.
Rosie, while just jumping on the bed, not being like a monkey, will sort of switch out her short sword, get out her crossbow, and try to jump just right to try and shoot it in the mouth.
Okay.
Oh, nope. Wrong window. There it is. Alright. Oh!
That'll be a hit.
Alright. We're gonna get big sneak attack damage on this one, boys.
Big damage, no whammies.
Alright, we got decent damage of 14.
Nice.
I like how Pan was acting like it's no big deal, and then KB's just like, yeah, it's fine, it's totally fine, no big deal.
Yeah. Arrow, or crossbow, bam, right into its mouth, and it lets out like a sound as it is in pain, and there's some sort of aberration juice squirting out of the wound.
Ew.
Fun. I think
Very fun.
Rose is having a lot of fun bouncing on the bed, so she'll stay right there.
Also, here I'm
Okay.
gonna just switch. I'm gonna switch the music real quick. Let's see.
Okay.
I want to see if I can put a playlist in it.
Okay,
I feel like
it
this
will-
is like-
it will accept the playlist.
I'm just gonna like do a similar vibe. I'm
Okay.
thinking.
Meanwhile, Willow, it is your turn. There's a nearly dead
Willow.
mimic in front of you.
Y'all finish it off with this.
Take a
It's a
shot.
funny one to start with, but all right.
And
Tragically, a
bonus action.
6 will miss.
what about that bonus action? What was that?
Right, so, Willow, yes, if, it depends. Are you using your shield, or are you in a, scimitar and dagger? Which one would you be in?
Scimitar
if
and
you-
dagger, I guess.
Okay, then yes, then if, I'm going to click, shield off, so your shield is not equipped. But then you can use your bonus action to stab with your dagger. And you have a macro for that. This is bonus action. Unfortunately,
Oh.
a 7 will also miss.
Oh damn it!
Wait, do you still
Yes.
have disadvantage? Are you still
Um,
exhausted, Steve?
No, but they do not have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why it's doing that then.
Yeah.
Because Steve's character sheet is not set up to have the toggle.
Oh yeah.
Deeves, would you like me to set your character sheet to toggle advantage on and off?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Now it's like
roll queries,
permanently
advantage toggle.
Okay.
Okay. So now, Deeves, at the top of your character sheet, you'll see under like your main block with your name and stuff, you'll see advantage, normal, and disadvantage. So I'll leave it on normal right now. So this way it will do if you just switch whatever that before you click the thing to roll. Okay. My other
Will's
group
just
likes to-
fucking sliding with all this Benny Hill shenanigans going on, trying to whack something.
Yep.
Mhm. There's soap on the floor. There's aboleth or not aboleth.
I
Aberration
hope
blood.
it's not aboleth.
It's just
This
hilarious.
dour-looking vampire just slipping and sliding.
Yep.
Yes.
It's a little dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, and fireworks
you-
going off.
Oh yeah, and
There's
there's fireworks going
Rosie's
off.
jumping on the bed. The doctor's still stuck to the chest.
And
All right.
We've
at
gotten
this
ourselves
I love
into a
this so
situation here.
At this point, you
Willow
know,
just exclaims, "This is getting stupid."
this is the thing that these
And
not these. Willow just has to ask themselves,
Yeah.
is this what my
Yeah.
life is?
and tragically, Kef is pulled into the mimic's mouth and crunched upon.
It's okay,
Seth,
I'm
you were at
squishy.
zero.
I
You
am
were at
not.
0 HP.
I got healing hands for 10
Uh-oh.
points, which puts me at technically 17, right?
Oh, did I?
Your maximum HP is 15.
Cure
it
wounds.
not?
Cure wounds can't
Oh,
give you
fuck.
temp HP.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
I meant
So it
0.
just filled you back up to your max of 15, and unfortunately, it has dealt 15 damage to you.
Amazing.
So the doctor
I
is
almost
now
raised
my
inside.
for this.
campaign.
Doctor's now calamari.
No!
Yes, the doctor has been turned into calamari. This is
I was never
most
not
unfortunate.
calamari.
Once again, the doctor's out, and it's our job to save the doctor.
All right, Alistair, it's your go.
Well, all right.
I'm sorry, the shenanigans got less shenanigan.
Yeah. Should I put on more intense music now? Fuck.
Yeah,
I'm going
this
to,
vibe, this vibe
actually.
is no longer
Well,
working.
this-
Yeah, this vibe.
Alistair may take them out this turn. Who knows?
Well, still, this vibe is now drastic. So, let's put on.
Boreal Valley, Dark Souls 3, maybe.
Oh yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah.
I like how you just had it on hand, where it's like, oh, this Dark Souls boss theme?
Spot now.
Let me find him. Let me find it. Oh shit. Okay,
It's the one that
it
goes,
took me a while. I apologize.
Well, thank you, KB, for beautiful music.
Hmm.
Best things too, Twitch can't say that's copyright, because they would never know.
Oh no.
Right. You want to use play now? I'll do it. I got it. I got you.
Okay.
You need to use the play now command.
Yes, there.
And then we'll want to loop this so we don't go back to the playlist.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and I think I cleared the playlist anyway, so
Oh, okay.
the clear command does that. So.
Yeah. I don't think
But yeah,
the
we're-
command works actually, but in
Oh,
my
really?
experience. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, shit.
Rhythm bot is garbage.
Yeah,
Mhm.
a little. Also, my internet is a little bit fucky at the moment. I'm having to reload Roll20, so.
Okay. Well, meanwhile, Alistair, it is your turn. What you do?
Yes, I'm going to stab it with my rapier because I really want to stab it.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Move in, give it a stab. Try not to hit the doctor.
This is for the doctor, you piece of shit.
23 will hit. Big damage.
3.
Okay.
Painfully minimal damage.
Tragic. All right. Any bonus actions you would like to take?
No, I'm just gonna sit here.
Okie dokie.
I just hear the okie dokie.
Rhea. Nope.
Shit. Let me just
I
think.
gotta disable my expressions on VC Face. Every time I type damage numbers in, my face goes crazy.
Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking. Can I roll some sort of like what check would I need to know? What check would I have to roll to see if I know something about like mimic biology or whatever?
That
Or, like,
could be,
behavior.
that could be a tactics check if you just want to like learn about how to fight it.
Whoa! My internet sucks. What happened?
Oh no.
Hello?
Are we losing
Hello.
it?
You're still
We hear
good.
you.
Hello?
She's going
We
into
can-
the ether.
I
Viv,
can
don't go
still
into the
hear
light.
you. Viv, come to us.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello. We can hear you.
Hello?
It's like a seance.
Am I here?
Yes.
The doctor's the
Yep.
ones who's dead, Rhea. Don't
I'm
go
sorry!
too.
I'm sorry!
You can't
Not
lose your
again.
leader.
I'm here! I'm here! Okay,
Not
so,
our nobilitar.
anyway, what check did you say I had to roll?
Tactics would work, or
Oh.
you could roll. I guess I know you're proficient in tactics, so that's gonna be your best skill.
Okay. I'll roll it. Okay. Is that enough
Okay.
to know
Uh,
what would be disgusting enough to get it to regurgitate something?
Nope. Nope.
No, but you
Okay.
do think that if you were brave, you could try and pull Seth out. But if it doesn't work, then you will be in a bad situation as well.
Oh boy.
Hear me out. We just activate. It's showed as clash action.
Actually, yeah, basically. You could run in and you could try and pull Seth out. Kef out. But if you fail the roll, it's going to be bad for you. But if you succeed, Kef will be out and not in danger of being crunched again.
You know
And
what?
if you look at the initiative order, that's a very serious problem.
Yes, that it is. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. I'm gonna run right in, and I'm just gonna try and grab him and pull him. What kind of check do I gotta
Okay.
make?
It's going to be an athletics check,
All right.
and it's going to be opposed by the mimic.
Okay. God, I wish I wasn't at disadvantage. Oh boy. Oh no.
All Rhea, your fearless leader, rushes forward and shoves her arms into the mimic and grabs hold of Kef and tries to pull the doctor out, but her mighty minotaur muscles are not enough.
Oh,
my God!
no!
I'm sorry, Rhea. You
Oh!
are now also in the belly of the beast.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Can we just
here,
leave?
Let me
Do we have
Let me
to? Is
just-
this-
let me calculate how much damage I just took. So I lost all my temp HP,
Mm-hmm.
and then I lost 6, and then 5, and then 8.
I think that's gonna put you to 0.
It is! Oh my god!
Oh my
All right.
god.
Tragic.
Party wipe.
They're gonna eat her.
Run away.
And they're gonna eat me. Oh my
Alright.
god.
It just...
Seth.
Oh my god! I just got fucking bored!
Yeah.
You weren't the
Seth.
first one, my dear.
You need to make
Uh,
a death saving throw.
Oh no.
Which one is that?
Okay, so there
a
should be
straight
on your
roll.
character sheet. There should be a button that says death save.
It's just
the
a flat
button-
d20.
Yeah, it's next to hit dice above your attacks and spellcasting. But it's just a flat d20. You can just.
Haha.
Okay. Unfortunately, that is one failure. If you accrue 3 failures, you die.
Oh no.
Let's go for 3. I mean, wait, no.
No!
All right. So you can fill in the first of those bubbles there on your sheet.
Oh boy. Okay. This isn't good. This is not good.
This is bad. Rosie.
Okay.
Take
I
this
think-
fucking shot, Rosie.
Yeah.
Rosie's gonna take the shot because she realizes as much as she wants to evoke her doctor rights, she knows she's been the one fucking hurting this thing.
Yeah!
Dr. Rosie, I'm paging a legal euthanasia.
Yeah.
Give me your damage with sneak attack, Rosie. The party needs this.
15.
Rosie suddenly ceases bouncing on the bed, realizing, oh my god, this is bad. Rhea and Seth are about to die. I have
It's the
to do
fish
this.
layer all over again.
Rosie steadies the crossbow, takes careful aim, and fires. The bolt strikes the mimic right between where the Seth and Rhea's bodies are being mangled by its teeth, and the bolt goes clean through, piercing it from one side to the other. The creature distransforms into its mushy, aberrative state, no longer looking like a chest, just a pile of mush, and it vomits up the doctor and Rhea as the chest, as the mimic ceases to live. We are still in initiative because two player characters are currently dying.
Okay.
As a bonus action, Rose is gonna. Oh no, she doesn't need a bonus action to do this. She can just run up to the doctor and be ready to do a type of medicine check if need be.
Okay. Medicine checks is your action, so you'll have to wait till next round.
Right, yeah,
If
that's what
it's
I'm saying.
needed.
I have to ready it.
All right. Willow, the enemy is slain, but your companions are before you, bleeding out.
They're bleeding out, aren't they?
I will point out that if it gets to Seth's turn, and if it gets to Kef's turn and Kef has not been healed, then a 1 on the death save would be a death. So you need to get Kef alive.
Willow cradles Kef and lays on hands.
Okay.
I think all 5 points.
So it's actually 5 points per your character level. So you should have a pool
Okay.
of 15 now.
So 15 now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And you can break that up. So you could just giving 1 point would pull them back from the grave, and let them act. Or you could give them all 15 and get them to full health, but then you would have nothing left in your pool, or any number between 1 and 15 as well.
yeah, I don't know. Was this the most dangerous encounter this session, you think, guys?
I don't think we fought the big boss.
The break
Yeah.
part. This is just a joke encounter that went horrible.
A little bit.
This was
Yeah.
supposed to be the icebreaker that just went insane. Okay, I guess I'll 10 points and reserve 5.
Okay, so 10 points. Kef, you're no longer dying. You have 10 HP.
Awesome. I come back.
From the
The
dead.
gasp. I was fighting angels on the other side.
Were you winning?
No.
No.
Oh.
I was putting up a good fight, but I was slowly losing.
Oh my god.
Wasn't the first time though.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Yes, I'm going to try to do a medicine check on Rhea.
Thank you.
Added your hit points there, Zed.
I did.
Medicine check.
Yes, can I stabilize her or something?
Yes, I can't remember what the DC of that is.
I think it's 10.
I think it's 10. I think
Please
I think it was 15 in 3rd edition, which is why I always think that it's 15.
Yeah,
I
no.
think it's 10.
Okay, thank god. So I'm stable.
Yeah. Stable, but still unconscious.
That is okay. That's fine.
Yeah, you're stable at 0.
I don't have to make death saves. That's the big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so since no one is at risk of dying, we are now out of initiative.
Yay!
I'm not gonna let our nobilitar die that easily.
Rhea is going to be very mad that you said that, but she's unconscious, so she can't actually bitch about it.
Can't
I,
defend
I
yourself.
saved your life. You better not be bitching.
Yeah.
So, Doctor, we put her on the bed so that we can have the bedside manner.
Oh my god.
I want to search the flesh for keys.
Ew.
Okay. So as you look through the flesh, other than some fish bones, you find
And
nothing
soap.
inside the mimic itself.
Some fish bones and soap.
And soap. There's a lot of soap.
Is
to
my
soap.
bar of soap dissolved, or can I have it back?
Yes, it has like an acidic, bite. So I assume that the soap is like gone.
Gone. Yeah. Okay. So do I have to like roll someone to wake up, or am I just gonna be on the floor?
Until someone gives you unless you get a hit point, you will be unconscious for, I think it is like 1 hour. Then you get a hit point.
So, like,
It's
basically,
kinda-
you can short rest.
Who's gonna give me a hit point, please?
Or you could just
I could
you all
only
just take a short
stabilize
rest.
you.
I mean, we could take a short rest.
Do you want to do that?
You got
Sure.
one dead.
I mean, I'm fine with either. I don't really have a say in the matter because I'm unconscious.
Alright. I'm just gonna
I'm a
move
rest.
you off of the gore of a dead mimic.
Oh.
Okay. I have to go to the bathroom, so
Alright.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. You guys can have those of you who, I'll say that Rhea can wake up partially during the short rest as well. So you guys can have a little RP if you like. Well,
I like to imagine
Okay.
when trying to get Rhea to like a bed to rest. Like Rosie tries to do it, but then she is reminded she has noodle arms and basically asks for Willow for help. It's like, the arms are a bit heavy. Do you mind helping out with the legs? Willow?
Gets over there.
Free time.
I will say, as you carry her off to bed, you are definitely doing most of the work. It is not because Rosie's not trying. She is just weak.
Yeah. She is just weak, but she was able to kill the mimic and no one else was.
She's strong in other ways.
That
She's
she
strong
is.
in the most bastard way.
Yeah.
Strong of heart, but very squishy.
Also, I would like
no,
to
Rosie's
mention.
one of our most higher HP people.
Yeah, actually.
I'd also like to say, Rhea, that as you regain consciousness, you hear Alistair playing a little something on his mandolin. So if
Oh.
you expend your hit dice to regain HP, which I know you will because you need to survive right
to.
now.
Yeah.
Each hit dice, you can add an extra d6 onto it, so please heal up.
Oh, fuck yes. That actually effectively doubles my hit dice.
So I'm playing you a nice little healing tune for our poor sick nobilitar.
Alright, how
Yeah.
about I just... Oh, wait, are you, like, moving me onto the bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'll move there. Yeah, okay. Here, I'll just roll 6 hit dice, then.
I'm
So you
sitting
can-
on the bed adjacent to you, and I'm just playing you a healing tune.
Rosie is got the chest closed and just sort of like squatting on it.
Well, that's good. Okay,
And then
I'm
you can
already
put
back up.
another d6 onto that.
yeah.
Like, for reference of Rosie's squat, it is like a gargoyle squat.
Of course. Okay. I mean,
I'm
it's
back.
something. Hello. I'm healing.
Good.
And
good.
I'm using my bard powers to increase her healing. I'm playing her a
Good.
soothing song as she regains consciousness.
I've used 2 hit dice. And I'm back to full.
Nice.
All right.
You got one to spare, just in case.
Just in case, yeah. Okay.
Did Seth want to spend a hit die as well?
No.
No.
Oh, you're being brave. All right.
You get my extra bard powers because you also hear me.
You would probably get to full.
How do I do a hit die?
You just hit die in the thingy.
Okay.
You just click the word.
And then you can roll a d6 after that if you're not at full.
Does it give me? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm not
The
full.
7's enough to get you to full there.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So, there was something I wanted to do at the beginning of the session, but I couldn't because of the convoluted reasons that we all know about. So we're gonna do a little bit of a flashback now.
Oh.
Bum, bum.
Oh, I know what this is.
I know vaguely what it might entail.
Deeves, you're
All
here, right?
right.
Oh boy, yeah. Right.
All right. We're doing a little flashback. First, let me
Okay.
change the view.
What music should we have for this?
I have
What-
specific music picked out.
Oh, perfect.
So give me a moment. And show loop is on. Oh, no, I want that loop on. Oh, it's paused.
Yeah. There. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
There it is. It's
Ominous.
turn it up a little bit.
Turn it up.
All right.
Turn up the spook.
So
Okay, this is spooky.
a flashback. This happened the night before you arrived at the island.
Oh.
While you were all sleeping, the ship was asleep. Willow, you are awoken from your rest by a voice which calls to you. It says, "Oh Tata, oh Tata, oh Tata, oh Tata, oh Tata." You are awoken. And you are
Look at
compelled.
that.
You are compelled to go up on deck.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Go, Willow, go.
I'm a little bit worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
To the top deck.
Worried about it.
To the top deck. As you arrive on the top deck, you come up the stairs, you see all about you a murder of crows.
Ooh.
One of them is speaking, or seems to, and it's saying the word, "Oh Tata! Oh Tata!" And it hops towards the bow of the ship. Do
Oh,
you follow?
she does. She
Oh, okay. Going to the back.
walks to the rear.
And one moment. The murder of crows. The murder of crows begins. All flies up in front of you. They swirl around each other. And they all merge together into a form.
Oh shit.
It's
I love them. I love this for
Oh.
Willow.
Oh. Oh
what
shit.
is this?
Is this
bet
what I
they're
fucking
fine.
think it is? Is this what I think it is? Oh my god.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, of course it is. This is not threatening at all.
No, it's safe and assuring.
Yeah, safe and healthy.
I
Oh
like
yeah.
Where are you, a
Look at that
specter?
bone structure.
I like the ring around it. It has the
Yeah.
symbols from the lesser keys.
KB?
Oh no, they got KB.
Oh no. Oh no.
What you get for using symbols?
That's what you get for
KB,
using
KB's
forbidden
fighting the
words.
possession of them now.
Oh no.
See, KB gets to use a lot of power words right now.
Yeah.
Maybe silence is just their whole deal. Just the experience.
Oh yeah, maybe.
They don't say anything, they just look at you all night, and you
The god of
decide,
awkwardly looking at you and saying things behind your back.
oh, that's the worst.
Well, KB's internet seems to be fine because you can see it on the
It's
ninja.
still streaming. Maybe KB's like fussing around with some audio stuff.
But I think
Maybe
KB's...
silence is the
I-
shtick.
I just
Wait.
looked at the stream and I turned the audio on. I think KB's actually talking, but it's only going through on the stream.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, KB. I'm sorry. You sounded
super
very
cool.
cool, though. You sounded super cool.
It's gonna be real sad when like people watch the VOD and like hear KB do like this very cool monologue, and we're all like, "We can't hear you, buddy."
Who's the stupid silent ghost?
I almost feel bad now. Like,
Like I bet
We
whenever.
didn't- In all
Whatever.
fairness, we didn't know we were interrupting.
true.
This is true. I wonder if KB hears this on the stream.
Yeah, on stream they hear it. Oh fuck.
Okay. Well,
Okay, this is weird. KB, can you hear us? Oh dear.
Okay.
Okay.
all right. This is being worked on.
Okay. Okay. Technical difficulties. It's okay. We will return.
Yeah. All we have to do is just try to pronounce this character's name.
I'm just
Oh,
sitting
of course.
here.
No, don't.
Okay, I turned back. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
can hear you now, yeah.
KB!
Why is Discord refusing to broadcast my other voice?
I don't know.
It's too powerful, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Too many
You
power
were
words.
doing it earlier.
Yeah.
That was before stream too.
Does it sound like? Is it
Okay,
like
I guess you couldn't hear that?
thing?
No,
Yeah, we
none of
couldn't hear
it.
that.
I'm sorry, you have to redo your
Um,
entire monologue.
Yeah.
Okay,
maybe
I
the
guess-
maybe Discord's not recognizing it as the right microphone or something like that.
I'm not changing. It should still be out of Screaming Bee audio. I'm not changing microphone. One moment. Let me.
All right.
Test.
Okay, I can hear you're quiet though.
Oh, I couldn't hear anything.
Hmm.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Tragically, I guess I will try and diagnose this off stream. I don't get to be super cool.
No, that's
have
okay.
my voice mod. Sad. I'll try and diagnose this another day, I guess.
Theater of the mind. I'll imagine it's super cool.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Dude, I
You
promise
So-
you,
hear
it's
it
so
to
cool.
anything? Like what does it sound like?
It's
hmm
is this like demon KB or is this like ghoulish KB?
This was supposed to be like ghostly, ghostly, wraith, KB.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Um,
it's like this, but like way cooler.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, here's what happens again. All the murder of crows all swarm together, and take upon this dark form. The creature before you speaks, and it says, I am Rakir, High Priest of Odata.
Willow unsheathes.
Paladin. We've been watching you for some time with great interest.
Willow unsheathes her sword and shield and slightly backs away. What do you want with me, Spectre?
I wish to help you. You walk an uncertain path. Your previous companions, they will not accept you as you are now. Is that not true?
Perhaps not.
If you thought they would, you would not be on this pirate ship. You would have returned.
Noticed. Willow does look down and nod at that.
Yes. But not all the gods are so callous to our situation. Odata considers it a great blessing, a gift, the gift of unlife, to live on past the failing of the mortal form. We offer you power and teaching and guidance if you will uphold our oath.
What would that be?
There are 3 tenets that you must swear to. The tenets of unlife. You must grant the gift. Odata believes a life taken before their time need not be ended so soon. Raise them when you are able, and give them a form with intellect and thought, so that they may continue their pursuits. Raise also the wicked and the unjust, so that they may serve a greater purpose in life. 2. Venerate the undead. The unliving have achieved an ascended state, one worthy of respect. You must treat your servants as valued tools, and intelligent undead as your equals, attempting negotiation before violence whenever possible. And 3. Enlighten the living such as your old companions. They hold necromancy and the undead in the deepest contempt, calling our existence profane. You must show them the error of their ways, so that they may be uplifted. These are the tenets of your oath. Accept them, and you will have the support of me and my lord.
Hmm.
Allow me to help my companions. I accept.
Yo. Very well. Then, Willow, Paladin, you have sworn the oath of unlife, and from now on, until the end of your days, will serve as a Paladin of Odata. Teachings will come. Power will come. You will be great force for our campaign of unlife. Remember your tenets. Remember your oath. And I will see you again. And then Rakir explodes into the murder of crows once again.
Oh.
And disappears. And all the crows fly in 1,000 different directions. And Willow is alone on the ship. To
Willow
contemplate
sighs,
what she
walks
has
to the
done.
balcony. Yeah. Contemplates out at sea.
All right. And that's where we're going to end the little flashback.
Hey.
Back to
Good
the
for
Wacky Dungeon
her.
Adventures.
Yeah.
Put on that Banjo Kazooie music.
Let me get the
Go back to the
playlist here.
dungeon theme, I think.
Unfortunately, I am not proficient in banjo.
I have Banjo Kazooie playlist here. Just a second.
Very proficient in kazooies.
If I had all the time in the world, I would learn to play the banjo, but it's so far down on my priorities list that I don't.
Dude, it's only on number 4? You gotta pump it up to at least number 2, my man.
No, I got like DMing stuff to do.
Yeah, that's why I said number 2.
Oh, we are listening to banjo music.
Yeah. You're welcome.
The song the bard's
Oh, I love
playing
Banjo
while we
Kazooie.
heal.
Also, did you notice I am covered in bandages now?
Yes, that's wonderful.
Aww.
All right. So,
I'm just shredding it. Don't even mind me.
Yeah.
so Alistair's just shredding out some lead banjo sounds, and the rest of you complete your long rest, or sorry, short rest.
Yes.
Willow is tapping her foot to the music, but she doesn't want anyone to see. She hopes that it does.
She takes the music
Break
and
her
go like,
cool,
man, I sure made a deal with the god the idea. Oh, this slaps.
This slaps. Yeah.
I'm gonna wink at Willow knowingly.
Oh yeah. You know what? I bet Convol in chat pointed out that it was probably noise suppression was detecting the wraith voice as just background noise
Oh yeah.
and filtering
That
it
makes
out.
sense.
So that was probably it. Oh well. I just had to do my best voice on my own.
You did good.
You're very good.
You did.
Thank you. Thank you. I can't do very many voices. I'm no voice actor, but there are a few that I can kind of work with.
Hey, the key is
Alright.
inflection, not the voice.
Mm-hmm. All right. So rest concludes.
I can't believe you're stopping yourself with an arrow bit.
I'm just
Let's
making myself
switch
look
back to
beaten up.
this.
Yeah, that's a good one. I just thought it would be funny to
Turn
actually
them
play
down a
banjo
little
music.
Okay. So,
So how are we gonna
You
explain
are-
this to the squid with our eyes?
Wait, what's happening?
Well,
I
he's,
sit up in
he's
bed
not
all
on
groggy.
contract anymore, so he doesn't. I guess he doesn't necessarily have reason to care.
I mean, I think he was like a friend or something.
Oh, thank goodness I'm still alive. I thought I was at the... Oh. What happened?
Oh, you're up?
Yes,
Rosie
I'm up.
just like hops on because she was like gargoyle squatting on the chest.
Oh, please do not get on top of me.
Fine, I'll do it but smaller. Rosie turns into a rat.
Okay, fine. This is permissible, I suppose. But what happened? Is everyone all right?
Oh well, how else will Dr. Rosie keep an eye on you if she can't
Dr.
be,
Kath.
you know?
Yes,
Dr. Calf, you're okay.
I saw the face of God crying, but yes, I'm okay.
Well, goodness.
I'm quite sorry.
It was beautiful.
Oh,
Oh well,
Well-
congratulations.
Thank you.
I am incredibly glad that you had. I'm not sure if I should say that actually. You almost died, sir.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you're
I
okay.
try not to think about it.
I'm so glad that you're okay.
Instead of
Seth, are
thinking
you,
Pep says a
are you
little
interacting
dance.
with this chest?
I am.
Ooh.
All right.
It's not the only
This
chest I want to
chest-
interact with. Sorry,
this
I had to.
chest is
Zynga.
unlocked.
It
This
is?
chest is unlocked, and as you open it, you see
Another mimic.
there. Another mimic! Ah!
Oh, mimic.
Phase
They're all
2.
mimics!
Oops,
no,
all
no, no, no.
mimics.
I'm sorry, I had to.
No, you see a green diamond-shaped gem. The same exact shape as the orange one you found earlier, but this one is green. And you find a key ring with a bunch of keys on it.
I'm gonna slip the diamond into my pocket sneakily, and I'm gonna turn around and say, "Hey, I found the keys."
She did.
Oh.
Oh, well,
I thought
congratulations.
you were a
Thank you, thank
squid.
Thank goodness.
Yes.
I'm glad that coming in here wasn't a total loss.
Yep.
Um,
Maybe we think before filling up chests next time.
Always
What are you
check
accusing me of,
before
sir?
filling up chests.
Nothing.
what are you accusing me of, sir?
You hear rats snickering.
Yeah.
Well, Doctor, is the nobilitar fit to stand?
Rosie pops off of Rhea's shoulders, becoming human like an Animorph character. Does like a little ocular pat down, goes like, I think she is.
Thank you. Okay. You're not qualified to say things like that, but I will.
And you're not
Alistair
I do feel
did-
qualified
fine.
to
Keep-
open chests.
Alistair did intentionally say Doctor because he wanted Rosie to do something.
Yeah.
Instead of
of
just
course.
saying Seth.
Of course.
Or Kef.
Either one's fine.
I'm gonna get up off of the bed and just dust myself off and, probably wipe mimic slime off of me.
Mhm.
Alright.
All right. I assume you guys are gonna go back to the room with the statues.
Yes.
Did
Good
you
idea.
teleport us there?
Yes, I will teleport you there. Hold on.
I want to
Yeah,
use KVDM quick travel.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Kef's just gonna go
Sorry.
off on.
Squid's making everything more difficult.
Whoops! I didn't mean to
There.
steal half the room. Why is this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Rosie just flies to the bed like a magic
That
carpet.
should be in.
it was just
It should be
stuck
in
to us with mimic glue.
Emo this shit.
Yeah.
It was just stuck to us with mimic glue. It's okay.
Where'd the other bed go?
I think we brought the bed with us.
It's very cozy.
Just like, this is also a
No
power I
more
can pull out of my
Rosies
ass.
jumping on the bed.
Flying
Okay.
beds.
Well. All right. So you're back in the the main room. You have a ring of keys.
Does Keth have the ring of keys?
I do.
Alright. Let's
Let's
go
give
and...
those keys a try.
Yeah, let's give them a shot.
All right. Kef, please move up to the door you want to try and unlock first.
This one.
Oh.
Okay. All the way down there. All right. I need to go to writing there and delete the store.
Yeah.
Key.
Ooh. What's this?
So you open this door and you see a variety. You see four little desks. Gilix is here as well.
Oh.
Feeding fish in the corner. He turns and says, hello, Seth. And then goes
Hello.
back to...
Rosie sits on the desk.
Did
as
you
if
find
she
the
was-
keys all right? I see you found the keys all right, seeing as you're not being murdered by the
Yes.
by the guards. Good. I hope my host was friendly enough.
A hat. Yep.
Good. All right. He goes into this other room.
Yes. Very friendly. Very friendly.
Mm.
I'm just gonna run in here basically just because I don't want to like give away the fact that we got almost eaten.
Mhm.
Let's not tell him about the soap incident.
What
Is that-
soap incident?
Is that just what we're gonna
Okay.
call that
Wait.
entire
Exactly.
episode from now? Okay.
All right. So as you look around, these appear to be like scribes' workplaces or something. There's just a bunch of different desks and like scroll making, or it looks like there's like empty containers of magic ink and quills and such.
Oh, I'm going to investigate the fuck out of this room.
I think
Mhm.
Rosie would too, because I think she's
Oh.
curious about magic stuff.
Oh, quick question. Because we did a short rest, do I lose exhaustion?
No, that's long
No,
rest.
that is lost on long rests.
Fuck, okay.
I'm very sorry.
It's worth a shot.
But I'll investigate
Alright.
with you, because Rosie's also curious about magic stuff.
Yeah. I'm really hoping we can find a spell scroll. That would be awesome.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, thank you
so-
for being good at investigation.
All right. So, Rosie,
Yeah.
this, in your expert opinion as a magical character,
Yeah.
being an arcane trickster, which is new, but fair enough. Actually, you are an animal spirit, which means you are a fae. So somewhere in your memories of being a fae before you possessed a rat, because that sounds like a laugh to be a rat for 100 years or so. You, with your knowledge and looking around this room, you realize what this room is. This is a scribe's workroom. However, it does not seem they stored their materials in here, but it is logical to assume that materials would be stored nearby.
Alright. So it's not gonna be here, but it's gonna be behind probably these two doors. They gotta be close by. After all, no one likes carrying a bunch of paper around.
Looks to Rhea, who is carrying 13 pieces of parchment in her bag.
No one except nerds.
Nobilitars.
Oh my god.
What?
Nobilitars.
Nobilitars.
Why don't you get some glasses, huh? Nerd.
Did I find any glasses when investigating?
Not in this room.
Darn, I was really gonna be like, give her glasses I found. Alright.
Seth, are you,
You
wanting
could
to
steal
open this door?
Alistair's glasses, but then
Yes.
he wouldn't be able to see.
No, if Rosie stole your glasses, she would wear them, and only she would.
Oh my god.
Seth,
It would be her.
as you open this door, you see what appears to be a storeroom. Many shelves lined with many materials.
Any shiny rocks?
Shiny rocks, no. This looks
Oh.
like scribing equipment.
Can I do an Arcana check and look around for magic stuff?
Sure.
Ha! A whopping 8.
I don't, you can't really tell which things are the magically potent inks and which ones are normal inks. But you know, it looks
I'll
like
try.
a
Can
bunch of
investigate to see
Yeah.
if there's any cool things here.
Here, I'll get my Arcana. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Rhea, the question here is what of this material is still good? So I want you to roll me a D6 plus 1.
Okay. There you go. 3.
Okay. You find 3 bottles of magic ink, each one
Nice.
of which is sufficient materials to craft a spell scroll of first level.
Oh fuck!
So you still have to do the crafting, but basically this is the gold cost. For
Oh my
3
God!
first level spell scrolls.
Ooh.
And combined with the goose skin I got,
Mhm.
I've
Yeah.
Oh,
I
so
just get
if you use the goose skin halves the cost of scribing scrolls,
but
so
this-
you could make 6.
oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! All right,
But you
dude.
need time.
Just
Well, of
so
course.
scrolls take a hot minute.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good though. I'm definitely adding those to my pouch.
Mm. Everything else in here though is dried. Like they were bottles that had been opened and partially used. They're now
Yeah.
dried out, or are mundane materials of low value, such as very old parchment and or things which have just gone bad.
Yeah.
Nods.
And yes. And then Gilix comes over here and he floats up into the wall, and he sticks out his tongue and it like crawls through the wall out into the water, and
Ugh.
then he grabs a fish and he pulls it back in and eats it alive.
Ugh.
Nom, nom, nom,
He,
nom.
he
I am
loves
going to-
fish.
I'm going to just immediately walk out of the room because that guy creeps me out.
Do
Rosy
my
Faces is
tentacles
really
not please
cool.
you?
Well, to be frank, your tentacles are a lot less scary.
I've never faced
I don't know, do you think you can
racism
make
in
him
my
stretch out
existence
that long?
until this moment.
Willow says, I'm comfortable with that too, honestly. Now that you ask.
I'm glad
I don't
that
like
you
that you have
back on that.
tentacles.
Oh,
Dude, I
wait,
think you
wait,
should
wait.
learn squid techniques like that.
With my tongue?
Just casual racism coming out of the paladin.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, Ray is not
That
exempt
wasn't-
from it. Ray is freaked out by some tentacles, but not the good ones.
Yeah.
So she's on the line.
The good ones?
I like say-so tentacles only.
All right.
Squid racism.
All right. I'm
So
gonna
Rhea,
check this door.
Okay. Delete this door.
Oh! Ooh!
Rhea,
Ooh.
you have found the library.
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is
Rhea,
wonderful.
give me a perception check. Everyone who enters this room, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Clicky.
That's mildly concerning.
Oh, Rosie sees.
I see nothing.
Wow.
Rosie.
My eyes are
Well, everyone else is
by
distracted
the books.
looking at the. Well, everyone else is distracted looking at the books and such. Rosie, your eyes go.
Mm-hmm.
Red diamond shaped gem, right there.
Oh! There it is.
Rosie and Alistair perceive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alistair, you see it as well.
Yeah.
Can I check out the
So
book
this,
over there?
yes, one moment. First, this gem is the exact same size and shape as the green and orange one that you have found. You have now found the red one.
Ooh.
She like appraises it, and he goes, It does seem to match you, Mr. Alistair.
Oh, really? You think?
Oh yes, it goes well with your hair.
Thank you, darling.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to. Does it appear to be? What's like the deal with this book that it's like standing on? I'm concerned that if I touch it, a thing will happen.
Okay. So give me an Arcana check to anyone who looks at the book.
I'm definitely curious about the book, so yes.
Oh.
Oh my
Rosie
god.
basically looked at a beginner's book and it's like, I don't know what the fuck this means.
god,
My
I
roll
wish that
20
I
is being
wasn't.
very slow. Hold on.
I wish that I wasn't so tired. Oh my god. Having
All right.
disadvantage for everything is terrible. Oh!
Okay. Lux. Alistair, we're gonna have to talk for a moment.
Uh-oh.
With a 22, you, Willow, you notice that this, Willow, with a 16, you know this is a spell book. It contains spells. But, Alistair, with your little bit of arcane training as a bard, you recognize that this is not just an ordinary spell book. Looking at just the spell that is on the page that it is open to, you see a strange combination of arcane symbology and clerical divine magic.
Oh.
With a 22 Arcana, I can tell you this. This book contains 9 spells which do not exist in 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons.
All homebrew.
Oh.
They are all sanctified spells. They are more powerful than you would expect for their spell level, but have sacrifice costs attributed to them.
Oh.
Blood magic.
Any class that prepares spells, such as clerics, paladins, or wizards, can prepare these spells. But
I
first,
raise my hand.
they must be deciphered.
Okay.
Yes.
Could potentially, if it meets the criteria of enchantment or illusion, could Rosie also learn them?
Possibly. Because Arcane Trickster is an intelligence-based class,
it is,
right? You're
and
like a
it
wizard.
goes off
you're like
wizard spells.
Right. Then you could learn them. But before
This
they
is
can be
very
learned,
Yes.
yes.
It also
If
needs to
they
be of a
meet
certain
the class, if they meet the category
Yeah.
requirement.
Okay.
Finding out exactly what spells these are will require work to translate and understand them. But you have found a sanctified spellbook.
Well.
That just snatches that off the table. That's her bit of the loot. Skimming through it. This will be useful.
It will take this is I gotta speak meta for a little bit. There are 9 spells in this book. 1 for every spell level. There's 1 first level spell, there's 1 second level spell, 1 so on, all the way up to 1 9th level spell.
Okay.
Before you can learn what these spells are or prepare them, you will need to take a week of downtime per spell level, and make a Arcana check in order to understand the spell maker's work.
Okay.
Anyone who could prepare them, meaning Willow, Rhea, or Rosie, could make this check. And if 2 people work together, can help, and the better one has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
It
All
seems
right.
this would be quite useful to our nobilitar.
Oh, really? What is it? I frankly can't tell at the moment. I'm a little too tired.
I believe it's a interesting kind of spell book. A bit more of heavier magic, a little bit more bang for your buck, but you have to pay in a consequence or something. But
Rhea
I'm sure that
al-
you can learn all about it when we're back on the ship.
I
Rhea
bet
is
you could
already
afford
grabbing
it.
the book. She already grabs the book and just starts looking over the pages, just fascinated with it.
There's a smug smile on Rosie's face, like, better keep an eye on this one. Don't want me to learn all these secrets, would ya?
Oh, please, you won't.
And I
No,
believe it
baby,
could
I
also have
will.
some use to Willow, so be sure to share, all right? Or you can work together.
I
Of course.
had the book in my hands. That was
Oh,
mine.
I pulled it.
Alright.
I pulled it.
You-
I pulled it
You
out
pulled
of your
it
hand.
out of Willow's hands, my dear. I'm reminding you to share.
Okay, fine. We can
I
share
pulled
it.
this party through everything.
Willow, I have done nothing wrong. I have never done anything wrong in my life.
Alistair is
Hey,
like,
fine.
yes, I believe this and I love you.
If you wish to carry it yourself, then I shall allow it. I hand back the book.
Wow,
Besides,
our
I-
leader is so generous.
Girls, you're both pretty.
Typical for a nobilitar.
Please stop calling me that.
Nobilitar.
I can't believe
Whatever.
we're just inventing a slur.
Books don't matter. Books are for the weak. Go hit the gym.
She's the okay. In my defense, I don't think it can be a slur because she is the noble class.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
My
I'm the
brain's
1%.
like the closest thing to what I'm thinking of.
I'm the 1%. I have no rights.
We should
You
make
have
it an
no
official
rights.
rate.
Alistair is unionizing against you, nobilitar.
This is a democracy. The crew have decided.
We go on the ship. Everyone's gonna call you that.
Oh no.
Speaking of ship, is the book technically treasure?
That is a question that the crew will have to decide.
Yeah.
I am
But-
yes.
It is entirely
Understood.
possible that it will be not counted as treasure, if it is used to further the crew's. Like,
Either
if
way,
it
I'm-
becomes the ship's book, then it would not
Yes.
be counted as dividing it up.
Right.
I'm also going to snag the other gem because I have a feeling like we're gonna have to. We need these for something.
I think Rosie took it.
Yeah, I have the gem.
Oh, okay.
I have.
Go off, Queen.
So we got 2 gems.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
3, including the one that you have.
You know
Kev.
nothing. You know nothing of this.
You don't know about that. You don't know about that one.
What gem?
Okay, I was shredding it on the banjo. I didn't notice. Carry on.
Yeah. All right. I've marked the spell book on my treasure section of my bio, but I'm not. It's not in my inventory. So. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. When you make your first, when you get back to the ship and have a little bit of time to do it, I'll tell you the names of those 9 spells.
Ooh.
And then you can choose which ones you want to, like, focus on first. Do you want to get the first level one first, or do you want to try and get the second level one? You'll have to, like, judge from the names.
Ah, that sounds fascinating.
I don't know. If you want to learn Midas's kill everything, I think that'll be a good spell to learn.
Midas'
suppose you
spell?
could-
Oh, fuck you.
I suppose you could try and, like, decipher one of the higher level spells, but without a slot to cast it with, you know.
Midas's golden finger. It is just the middle finger and turns everything in the room gold.
To be honest, I'm just glad somebody finally played a wizard, because I've been wanting to drop this spellbook in one of the campaigns for a while, but no one played a wizard.
Yay! I'm glad.
Exclusive content.
Yeah.
Exclusive Caves content.
See, being a nobilitar isn't all bad. You get DM privilege because you're a wizard.
Also, I see the colors behind Viv's Vtuber, and I expect that's just the pride flag for the nobilitar.
Actually, it's like a technical difficulty screen because we were having issues
I
earlier.
know, but still, I guess like I would sort of meet that criteria. Okay,
Yeah, I know.
You tried.
All right.
I did very hard.
All right.
So, you are still standing in the library. You have a very
Yeah.
special spellbook, and a
I'm
gem.
gonna take a look at some of the other books and just see if there's anything interesting. But
Okay.
you know,
Yep. Make me an investigation check. Anyone else who wants to search the room?
oh my god, 8.
I will also investigate.
Why? Why? Have I only
Rosie.
rolled 4s?
Rosie, you find right over here, a completed spell scroll. Everything else in here seems to be incomplete or not particularly interesting.
Can I
But
see
you
what
find
the
a spell
scroll
scroll. Yes, it is a scroll of comprehend languages.
I will buy that from you. Here, dude, can I notice this? I will trade the gem.
my
I feel
God.
like Rosie is gonna try and sneakily put it in for funny purposes later. But if you want to do a little contest versus my sleight of hand versus your perception,
Ooh, that might be fun.
Okay.
Do you perceive the rat partake?
Haha!
You
You
do.
perceive.
Yes. Seth, Kef, you see Rosie trying to pocket something, some scroll.
We got a scroll there, huh? Trying to steal treasure,
oh, it's not stealing if we use it later to be helpful for the crew.
What's the scroll for?
Oh, it's just Rosie looks back at the scroll to make sure that she's right. Just to help reading.
Reading comprehension scroll, okay. Wait, in what language?
When you like to know.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
When you like to know, Doctor.
Might come in handy, yes.
It might, indeed, yeah.
The doctors are fighting.
You see Rosie's tail wag excitingly and deviously.
Okay. So I have this, and I'm gonna take the rock out of my pocket. So now we have 3
Hey
rocks.
everyone, there's another gem, just like the other 2 you found. But
Behold!
this one is green.
Hmm.
I was
I
gonna save
traded
it
my
for
red
later.
one for the orange one.
I was gonna save it for later, but I guess a reveal is a reveal, so.
Yeah.
Its location was foretold while I was fighting the legions of heaven while I was passed out.
Cool. They tell you heaven secrets.
No, just a lot of screaming and crying.
And the
Oh,
gem
that
just
was like
magically
when we
appeared
were-
in your hand.
And all of them had at least 4 faces.
Ooh.
Very spooky.
Be not afraid.
You're not
Ow.
afraid.
How? Tell me how.
This is very typical. Yes, I understand.
You know what? Be afraid.
You don't want to be afraid, huh? I'm tired
Honestly,
of coming
you
down
know-
here.
If we appear in our, true forms, that usually means that we come to you bearing responsibility, because you're going to be some sort of prophet. So,
Oh.
I mean, responsibility is scary, so,
And that's why you
fair.
get smite
We
into a
say
pillar
be
of
not afraid,
salt.
but, really, responsibility is something to be scary, so I get it.
Okay,
What if
so
one of us
don't
pick up
freak
the
out.
mantle and we just see KB's true form.
If
Oh
you
my
freak
God.
out too much, you turn into salt.
Like,
Don't freak out. It'll only get worse if you
but
freak out.
Don't be scared, but God made you pregnant. Like, main story of Christianity.
Is that what they
Yeah.
told you, Seth?
Is that what happened? That's what I read in the book.
It's a good book.
It wasn't really good. Not as good as some of the other ones.
Well, he dies at the end. Spoiler alert, but
He comes back, so it's not really a big deal. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Anyway, yes, shiny green rock. I have it.
And also, Rhea's going to go over and check this door.
That door is locked.
Oh, well, fuck.
in need of
this
some
one's locked.
keys.
It seems like we need a key.
We'll
Good
solve that
doctor,
problem
why
with
don't
violence.
you?
Yes, I believe I can be placated to open the door, yes.
Are you going to make me get on the ground and beg?
No.
If you insist.
Well, we
You can
are
pick
his
me up
servants.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I open the door.
Alright.
The door opens. You
Behold,
see
an interim room.
Yes. You
Oh.
see a empty room.
Okay, this is sus. I'm going to investigate.
Okay.
Emptiness is a construct.
Well, fuck.
Rosie gets
Seems
your
safe.
Rosie snatches your 19 that could have been.
Seems
No
safe. 20 investigation seems safe. Zed, 5 seems safe.
Oh.
Well, it seems safe.
Hey Rosie, I have a really important job for you. I just want you to run to that side
just to be
and run
clear,
that.
there is a door here and a door there.
You know
Why
what?
are you telling
boss?
us where the exits are beforehand, KB?
You know what, boss? I've got something
Something bad
even
gonna happen?
better. Rosie does like the little like wiggly magic fingers, and then out comes like a ghostly hand that sort of fades away. That she knows where it is, and she's just gonna have it like do like the little finger walk. Firstly
All right.
towards
So you
this
send the
door.
thing. Okay.
So it is
So
invisible hand.
thing goes across the floor and goes up to the door.
Okay.
Okay, nothing bad happening there. He's gonna raise it up, try to have it open the door.
That door is locked.
Alright. She will then have the hand move. Again, crawling just in case there are traps. Because that was something that we seem sus of. And there's a door over here, right?
Yes.
Yes.
In that top corner.
So go.
Hand crawls.
Rosie has
And,
to scrunch
reach-
a little bit. Over
All right.
here.
Reaches that door.
And it's gonna try and open.
That door is also locked.
She Sora has the hand disappear, reappears in her other hand, reaches out to Keth, and just do like the gimme motion.
Nope.
Fine, then we're just gonna be locked in this room.
I mean, I can just go up to the door.
You could, but you don't know if it's trapped.
I'm pretty sure that we all think it's pretty safe.
Do we want another mimic situation, Doctor?
Okay, so
Willow does not think it's safe. She has her hand from the grip on the door handle, ready to just bolt out of this room in case this is pull apart to kill in front of her. She is ready.
regardless of whether or not I give you the keys to open the door, we will still have to go across to get to the door.
Yeah, but we'll know if if the door's trapped or something.
No other door has been trapped.
Yet.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna
I
walk
mean, this
up.
room is painfully and ominously empty.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna look around.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over here.
You approach. Yeah. You approach carefully and cautiously. Noted. Nothing happens. You proceed. Proceed up to the door.
I can't believe KB just made the most intimidating thing to a party and just have an empty room.
Yeah.
We all saw that one episode of SpongeBob. We don't like to be in the empty back rooms
Yeah.
alone.
I'm gonna
Alone.
slowly unlock the door.
All right. Click. door
The
is unlocked.
soundtrack, huh?
Sure.
Do
Is it not
you...
playing?
I think it's probably just a quiet opening. His rhythm is saying that it's.
Oh, it's
playing.
just a quiet song, actually. We probably need to turn rhythm up a little. I apologize. Oh, or actually, no. No, it's not playing.
Oh, is it paused?
It is not paused. What? What? I'm confused. What? Okay, I apologize. Let me just put music back on.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get it to start. No? Oh. Well, damn it.
No, there's no. I clicked on it and there's no quiet opening, so it should just start.
Maybe it needs to be like here. There. It works now. I had to use the share link instead of the normal link.
All right. Well, what works, I guess. All right.
Yes.
So, Kev, you have, it takes you a few tries to get the right key, but you get the right key from the key ring, and you unlock the door. Click, the door is unlocked. Do you open it?
Okay, now I'm nervous.
I will say
Oh,
Rosie
boy.
probably considers her mage hand like hovering near you.
No, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna step away, and I'm like, there you go, unlocked. See, totally fine in the
Yeah.
room.
Rosie will now open it with the mage hand.
Okay.
All right. With a dramatic creak, the door opens.
Guys, don't come in here. There's nothing really awesome or cool.
All right.
Are you sure?
Yep, no, nothing crazy, wild, awesome in here.
Oh yeah, there's nothing in here. You don't have to worry
No.
about it.
Uh-oh. What the hell is this?
Don't worry about it.
I think I've seen this before when I was passed
Oh
out.
hell yeah!
You got a teleportation circle, baby.
I'm gonna roll arc. Can I do? I want to see if it's magical.
Yeah, I think Rosie might know.
You want to see what is magical.
the circle with
Circle.
the thingy.
Okay.
All right. Yes. Anyone who
Rose
looks
doesn't know that
this can
much
make an
about
Arcana check.
Yeah. All right.
Why? Nobody
Ah!
knows what it is.
Tragic.
We know nothing.
Well,
Yeah,
no thoughts
Rosie.
had
Willow, would you
Rosie,
like
I
to
think
would
you
you like
should
to roll
step
as well? Okay, there we go. It's a
Jack
magic
no
circle.
trade.
We all
like
just
some
suddenly
sort of
became
magical
Conan the
circle.
Barbarian levels of understanding magic.
I'm too tired for magic. I apologize. But this
My nat 20 from before, a sham.
Can I try again?
I mean, how you if you want to investigate it like more closely.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. So, Rhea.
Investigation checks?
Yeah. Give me an investigation check instead. This magic is beyond your understanding.
Oh!
But
I would
but
like
not
to
beyond
investigate.
Seth's somehow.
Okay.
Okay, Seth. This is okay. This is an incomplete spell. A ritual was being conducted here, but was not finished. The spell is a binding ritual for summoning and binding a spectator. A weak form of Beholderkin. You've met one very recently. If this spell were completed, it would bind a spectator to protect the location it is summoned to for 101 years. Since you got above a 20, Seth, you believe that a skilled arcanist could modify this spell to defend an object, or more difficultly, a person, instead of the temple. You could, in fact, steal what this spell was designed to and have it protect something else instead.
That would be pretty
But it
cool.
would require a skilled arcanist to do so.
I turn to the party. Say I was right. I have seen this possibly before somehow. I
Oh.
think this is an incomplete ritualistic binding spell.
Oh!
To
Goodness!
Oh, you
to
guys
bind
see
a
that?
specter to a location for around 100 years.
Oh! That explains everything. I should have known that.
Wait. So we need a skilled arcanist, and what we can do is we can use this half-complete ritual and complete it, and bind the spectator to an object, or better yet, a tentacular person.
You said you needed a skilled arcanist, huh?
Yes.
Well, I've been to university for this. I can probably handle it.
Oh, you've been in university to summon squids?
Typical nobilitar.
Oh my
Of
goodness.
course, you had enough money to go to university, so you know everything. Yes, I see.
Typical nobilitar.
He
I
just
didn't
walks-
ask.
walks
I
out.
did not ask to be called out like this. Just let me try this. Let me see if I can analyze these runes.
Now, Rhea is of course aware that anyone else who is proficient in Arcana could help.
Yeah,
or
for
a
sure.
jack of all trades. A bard could also help.
Yeah.
Proficient.
Okay. All right. So yeah, anyone who would like to help with this could definitely do it. But what should we tell it to protect? That's the thing.
Oh, I have something.
Yeah?
How about my very old flute?
You know.
Why the flute though?
You know.
Or myself, either one. Said my
Or-
vision said something about tentacles, so.
Binding it to a person.
I
would
mean, if
be
we
a
want
little
bodyguards for you know what?
I'm just gonna say. So, since I had met you guys, I have been kidnapped, and I've almost died twice. I would like to maybe have a tentacular bodyguard. But I understand
is-
if we want to give it to someone else.
Understandable, honestly. It would be a tad bit more difficult to bind it to a person rather than an object, but we could try.
I mean, a flute would be fine since I have this neat flute on me, but
Yeah,
You
would
just
have
need to
carry
make
it
sure
wherever
that
you
any-
go.
You just need to make sure that whenever you're in danger, you almost break the flute.
and
Yeah,
it's a
suppose so.
fragile flute that's old. Maybe we try to bind it to me.
but be careful.
But since we
You would
are-
also need to convince whatever we summon that you are not a danger to the flute yourself. So, I think yes,
Also,
probably
thing
best to
you
just
need
bind it
to
to you.
consider though, is this one of those like sacrificial ones, like in that new book we got? Because you may be skilled to do like the whole light show thing. But have you ever summoned anything before?
Well,
She's summoned lights.
that's
Rosie's got the. You got me there.
jeez. Well,
But since we are a semi-crew basis on a democracy, I will leave the binding up to a vote.
I vote Dr. Seth. Dr. Kef.
I vote for me too.
Yeah. Is everyone else just going to vote for themselves or something else?
I'm
I'm
tired
fine
of
with it
saving
going to the
you. I
doctor.
vote Seth.
Alright, I think that's 3 votes for Dr. Seth. That's about a majority already. So,
Okay.
yes?
So, who is going to take part in the ritual to summon and bind a spectator to Kef?
I will.
I mean, I could help, but Rhea
Yeah.
seemed very intent on doing it all by herself, so...
Please help.
don't have-
Hmm,
Hmm,
I'm
I don't-
exhausted.
beg.
Hmm.
Ah! You will have to make you Nobilitar. You will have to learn your place in order to get my assistance.
It's okay
Fine!
with me. You can bribe me.
I will allow you to keep calling me a nobilitar if you agree to help.
Ooh, that's a good start. That's a real good start.
You see, I would call you it regardless of if you wanted me to or not, though, so I'm not really
That's
feeling
fair.
it.
If anything, actually, I'd probably call you because you don't want me to. So,
Yes.
step back.
Okay. Well then, I'm too exhausted at the moment to properly cast my magic, so I do need somebody to officiate for me. I'll admit that.
Okay, alright.
Also, what's on the table?
Oh, we should-
It appears to be a crystal ball.
oh,
Ah,
fascinating.
I'm gonna take it.
And wait, I thought it was the world's biggest
Alright,
jelly bean, and
you've
I
got-
thought
Okay. Kef, you are now holding like a 5-pound glass sphere.
I'm putting in my
Alright,
pouch.
so maybe you want
Okay.
Alistair
It's
over,
heavy.
but also I'm willing to help with bribe. She does like the gimme motion.
What is it you want?
I don't know. Surprise me.
I'm going to just. I have in my inventory a small knife, and I'm going to hand it out to her.
I'll throw in
She,
a
like,
crystal ball.
She appraises it. I will do an investigation based on how much she appraises the knife. Seems like a pretty decent knife.
It is a decent knife.
Mostly you probably has some weird bloodstains on it. Very appreciative.
All right. I think it's actually like supposed to be like a letter opener sort of deal, but like
Oh, okay. Is it?
Either
I thought
way,
was
it
a
would be-
crystal knife, but cool.
it would be a very fancy knife either way because you know nobility. So
Mhm.
She bites on like the handle as if it's like gold or something to test it. Goes, all right, I'll help.
I can bribe
Okay.
Alistair with a crystal ball.
No need for bribing. Ray admitting that she had a problem was all the gratification I needed.
Okay.
It's like
So
I want to help just for common
before
good of
we
the
go
group.
about
What
this,
is happening? What is happening?
Yes, Keepy?
This will be an Arcana check,
Okay.
and the margin of success or failure matters.
Okay.
So, one needs to be the lead Arcanist. A helper will give advantage.
Okay.
Anything else you can do to buff up skill checks? Now is your chance.
Yeah. Bardic Inspiration?
I can give you a bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah. Okay. So because I'm
And
already
I will
at
remind you,
disadvantage
margin
because
does matter, so you should just go ahead and roll it when you roll.
okay, and because I'm at disadvantage because of exhaustion and I get advantage due to someone helping me, I'm just at
It's
normal.
just normal. It's vantage.
Okay, it's vantage.
Yes.
That's good. And bardic
Yep.
inspiration is a D6.
Vantage plus d6.
Fuck yeah. All right, here we go then. Here's my
I'm
roll.
playing you a sonorous tune.
Oh, I didn't even need the D6. That's amazing.
No, but
All
you
right.
add the
Oh,
D6 anyway.
Margin matters. Roll that d6.
Margin matters. Add that
You get over
D6.
25, you'll have
Okay.
an additional opportunity.
Right, 24.
So
24.
close.
All right, 24. All right.
Okay.
So, the spell is not designed for this purpose of binding it to a person. It's supposed to be used to bind to a location.
Yeah.
As such, this is what you were attempting to do is exceedingly difficult.
Yeah.
However, you are successful.
Yay!
Appearing from the ether, a spectator
This is the same
appears
one
in
or
the
is it
center of
someone
the
else?
circle. A green-skinned, floating eye with 4 tentacles and a tongue. And, in addition to deep speech, it will speak one additional language of the Arcanist's choice.
Oh, of my choice.
Mm-hmm.
What language?
Do you know?
Adam.
Not Atomic, no.
Hear me
If you
out,
learn-
Sylvan.
I mean, if you want us to be able to understand it, there's the obvious choice.
Fucking, could I do that, actually?
Make it learn some common.
Well,
Oh, right.
Wait here. Wait. If we have a choice of any language, we can do deep speech.
Any language
No,
that
it's any-
Arcanist speaks.
oh,
We
oh,
can't
okay,
just do any language.
Okay, then common
wait,
as
wait.
well. Oh? Wait? What's up?
KB's like, wait, no, not that one. Anyone but that language.
I didn't say that. I
Oh,
didn't
the
say that.
deepest speech.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
do we all agree on common?
Yeah.
Then common. That sounds like it'll work.
Not-
We can understand this one now.
Yes. We can speak to it.
All right.
Quellish.
The the creature appears.
Oh.
I am Quadlish, the greatest of
Hey, Quad.
spectators. I have been summoned. It turns to Seth and
Hello.
floats towards Seth. I will serve as your bodyguard for 101 years.
Amazing. Thank you. My name is Kef, or Seth, or Doctor.
Oh, Dr. Cat,
Of
Dr.
course, Doctor.
Yes.
Where are we, Doctor? What is this
We
place?
are in
How
a
may I
temple.
defend you?
From attackers.
But also, because you took the more difficult option, I believe it was who was helping Renaya?
Technically, Alistair.
Yeah, Alistair.
Alistair. Okay. Both Arcanists, because you did not get 25, take a level of exhaustion.
Oh, are you kidding me?
That's the kicker.
Fuck!
Why would they?
It was an immensely draining spell.
Okay. Okay.
Imagine if God said you can summon Spectre, but gave you exhaustion again.
I thought Rosie was the one helping her, and then I was just giving her my Baritic inspiration.
Oh, I thought.
I
with
did
the
think that
Bardic
was what was
Inspiration-
going on. But
I thought
Yeah,
that's
I
what
think
was
that's
happening.
Rosie.
Okay. I'll take it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought
so
because
Rosie
you
is
did Bardic
exhausted.
Inspiration. All right, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
My gosh.
So Rosie has exhaustion 1. I'm sorry, Rhea. You go back up to 2.
Oh boy.
But
All
But you
right.
have a new sidekick. Quadlish. For right now, Quadlish will just be a normal Monster Manual spectator. But after you return to the ship and before like the next phase of your adventure, I will use Tasha's to make him a sidekick, even though his CR is too high.
That is
for
smart. Yeah.
Even
I
though
swear.
Tasha's would say his CR is too high, you can't do that. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Dude,
Fuck
fuck.
Tasha.
Hey, I mean, on one of my games that I'm in, we've done that with the Manticore because about the same CR, so like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thank you for binding
for
me
now-
to a bodyguard. Thank you.
You're very
So
welcome.
Quadlish
I
will
say
have
I'm
his
very tired.
Quadlish will have his own turn in initiative. For now, I will play him, but after I give him a character sheet and stuff, I'll probably hoist him off onto Zed to run in combat.
Zed's got the Eldritch form right now.
Oh,
Bodyguard.
I know we met
Yes.
I know we met another squid like you.
What?
he had, like, a lot of-
Another spectator here? I will eat his eyes! Where is he?
No,
Where
he's
is
a
he?
friend. Can I dissipate? him?
Impossible!
Why
Dude,
is that
you gotta have-
impossible?
he's got fancy titles. You gotta have fancier titles than him. He's got like 3 of them.
I will kill him and take his titles.
So you get a few fish.
He's friendly though. You don't need to do that.
But hear me out.
Quadlish
You already
is
got
not
one,
having any
though.
of this.
You got
Oh, dear.
Protector of the Squid.
His contract's expired.
Perhaps we could
Regardless,
just
there could be only one. I must kill him if I see him. Where is he? Where is he? He starts floating around Seth in a circle.
Quadlish here. Quadlish here. How about we just worry about that later? At the moment, it's not a problem. Dr. Kef is safe, so we'll be okay.
Dr. Kef and the other Spectre are friends, actually.
Yes.
Yes.
They're the only ones who can communicate with each other.
You do not need
No,
to
stop.
communicate
You're gonna
with
make
that
him all
filth,
jealous.
that weak imposter. There can be only
Okay.
one true spectator. I will eat his eyes and take his titles.
Nice.
But then who will feed the fish?
I care not of these fish.
No.
I care only of protecting the doctor and proving myself the greatest of all spectators.
A
But is he not a
spectator after
fish?
my own heart.
Well,
Let's hope we don't run into him.
Alistair's just kind of looking at it, and he's like, "Oh, what is the situation we've brought upon ourselves?"
I'm just going to stumble over to this door and just take a look, because it is already
All right,
open. I've noticed.
Yes, that door is open. It probably shouldn't have been, but it is.
Okay.
This seems to be a room full of, at first glance, it looks like some sort of storeroom.
Hmm.
I'm gonna detect Magna. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see if there's any magical stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I
There
see
are,
nothing.
there is nothing of value in this room. However, Rhea,
Oh?
basically, this room, Rhea, you realize because you were a wizard, that this collection of mundane, like random assorted mundane garbage,
Uh-huh.
are spell components.
Oh.
But as you look through, it's all like, it's things like spider webs or bat guano or
Ugh.
cheap,
Yeah.
cheap,
Intestines.
anything that would be in a spell component pouch. There's a lot of it here, but nothing valuable.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take some at least. Like, fucking handful of spider webs. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So you get all of the spell components that you would need if you needed to cast a spell. Basically, just go ahead and add a component pouch to your character sheet. If you're ever without your
sweet.
gauntlet, you can use. You now have a component pouch.
Is okay with spider webs, but not green tentacles. Okay, I get it.
Spider webs have a use.
And
For what?
tentacles don't.
You do not.
Dude, I don't
Spider
know.
webs have a use, but the spiders themselves don't.
Wow,
Yes.
that's spider phobic.
I
I'm
don't
sure
think that.
there's some spell that uses a spider, but
You have to
I
eat
think
the
you have to eat
spider.
one for spider climb. In
do
older
you?
editions, at least.
Oh my
In
god.
older editions, I think that was the material component.
Oh my god.
Nice.
See,
I wanna
Rhea,
look
eating
at
spiders
that
does have a purpose.
Let me see what the yeah, I'm looking at the
in fifth
material
edi-
component.
It's a drop of vitamin and a spider.
Yep.
But it doesn't it doesn't specify that you eat it. I'm like 90% sure that in one of the older editions it specified that you had to eat the spider to cast the spell.
What's bitumen again? I forget.
Or maybe that was just my character that I was playing. I don't remember. Maybe it was a role-playing choice.
Oh, bitumen is like
but
oil
Mm-hmm. Gotta
or
oil up that
asphalt.
spider.
Basically.
Fry it up.
Yeah.
All
Oh god, ew, ew, no, no,
Crunchy.
ew.
Come on
Anyway.
down to deep fried spider shack.
Crispy,
Anyways,
juicy, tender.
This is all incredibly useful materials, but nothing entirely valuable. So we can continue.
I think we should go back to the to the thing and sleep. You know, there were some beds in the mage's room.
But like, how long?
Are you
How
sure
long
that?
is that ship gonna stay out there though for us?
Are you
I'm
sure
pretty
that
sure we're
sleeping
gonna
is
be
a
there
good
for, like,
idea?
as long as her crewmates are here, they will wait for us. Or maybe we should leave and signal. But then again, we have not completed exploring what we came here for.
Yes, we have not.
Well, I mean, in game, what time is it? Is it like?
Well, you went in the morning, but it hasn't been a great deal of time, so it's probably, you can't see the sun, so it's hard to tell, but it's probably only been a few hours. We'll say it's around noon.
And the bird will come alert us
But
when the sun
also-
is setting.
If we like
Yeah,
rest,
you did tell the bird to come get you before sundown.
But like, if we get out before we finish this place and like actually like get up to par, then we can't get back in.
Yeah,
Well, no, we can get back in. We'll
we just have to wait till morning.
and hope that the
Yeah.
mirrors don't come unaligned.
I don't know. Frankly, I do think that.
I think we should open the door.
Well, that door
door.
is. Yeah,
Here,
I
let me
do
see.
think that we should
Rosie
rest.
mage hands it to see if the door is locked.
That door is not locked.
Oh,
Rosie
sweet.
opens the door with the mage hand.
We have some more
Right.
ground room to cover.
Yeah.
The door is open. Okay, Seth.
Yes.
As Kef runs into the room, let me describe this room. So, you see a large room covered with beautiful paintings of
Amazing.
the three sun gods, Eos,
Oh.
Apollo, and Lycophos. There is a large door here. A large stone door with gems in it. And otherwise the room is empty. What would you like to do?
I don't think we can take paint.
Tell them that we tell the rest party that I found a door.
Okay.
I found a door.
You all see this stone door.
Huh.
Does that have like
Are
a
you
lock?
going to examine
Or...
this door closely?
Yes.
I would like
Must
to examine
Okay.
door.
Investigate
One
the
moment,
door.
please. One moment, please.
Uh-oh.
Can I give Sorry, roll 20 is being slow.
Yeah. Roll 20's a bitch.
Drag you over to this map. Say map, map's not the right word. On the door,
Oh.
in the center of the door, where the two doors come together, you see this pattern of gems.
Oh.
You see, and then you see these three blockings of gems of various colors, and then you see four slots that look like they would
Oh.
perfectly fit the red, orange, and yellow or green, red, orange, and green gems that you have already found.
Hmm.
So
But we're also missing a purple gem.
yeah.
Fuck. Hmm.
I want to maybe investigate the painting, see if they have something like that, like hidden among them.
Okay. So you examine the paintings in the room. You see that the first painting is of Eos, goddess of the dawn, and it depicts her raising the sun in the morning. You then see a depiction of Apollo in the second painting. It is a different iteration of Apollo than the one you saw before. On the surface temple, you saw Apollo the poet. Here you see Apollo the warrior, holding a gleaming sword, as he is depicted as Apollo the radiant sun. And then on the other wall, you see a painting of Lycophos, a man with large beard, standing before the setting sun, looking like a comforting grandfatherly figure. But you see no indication of gems in these paintings.
Could I try and like move them, see if there's anything behind them, or are they too heavy?
Okay, one moment. Let me take us back to the other map. Because
There are still routes maybe to explore somewhere. Perhaps this missing gem is in one of those.
Perhaps.
okay.
Mm-mm.
So, Rosie, this wall, you saw is Eos, this wall is the Radiant Sun, this wall is Lycophos.
I'll check Grandpa
But-
God's painting space first, because I think purple sunsets.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So a better shot at this. Oh, I don't know why I didn't. Alright, so it's 11.
An 11? Right, is you're disadvantaged. Okay, an 11. You look through the sunset, and you look through the layers of where there's purple light, purple shadowy areas, and you do see a. You overlooked it at first, but as you touch the painting, you find that there is a diamond-shaped carving in the shadows, in a wall, like in a wall of the paint in the painting. If that makes sense.
Okay.
You believe that you need to be looking for a secret door.
Okay.
That is your hint.
So, I think with that knowledge, Rosie's gonna try and check the other paintings for any secret compartments or secret doors.
Yeah.
Okay. Rosie takes 10 minutes searching each painting. Give me a pair of investigation checks.
Can I investigate as well?
Sure. Anyone can make these checks.
Okay. Oh wait, that should be a disadvantage.
It's not gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
Whoa! Rosie still got it though.
All right. Rosie,
Even if it isn't the crit.
you are convinced that this wall and this wall have no secret doors.
Oh.
So it is this wall. Like, I feel like Rosie has not really communicated this. She just is like in the zone of like puzzle solve. She probably only decided to try and investigate when she has just been like, you know how like a dog will like scratch at a wall or like look at it when there's like something behind it, but you're like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, now she's really trying to prod this wall.
Okay. Give me another investigation check.
Right. 15.
15. With a 15, you do not find any. You find no indication of any secret doors in this wall. But with a 15, I will give you a hint. You should be able to see. Explorer mode should be on, so you should be able to see the rooms that you have and have not been in.
Yeah.
I suggest you zoom out.
Oh. Zoom out. Wait, what's going on?
My meta hint is zoom out your map. Or look on my stream, I guess.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. There's a room over
There's
here
a place we
gone
haven't been to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We missed one. Huh.
Hey, Alistair.
Yes.
Wanna go on a journey.
All right.
Wait, what's going on? I'm going
Rosie
to...
is just in like again devious. I'm not telling. I'm working.
Where are you going?
She is already in the other room. She has only invited Alistair.
Rhea is going to chase as fast as she can with her very exhausted hooves.
Rosie's like up against this wall, like almost manically investigating.
What on earth are you doing?
Zed, I gave you permission to move Quadlish's token, so when you move Zed around, if you could, or if you move when you move Seth around, could you please move your new follower along with you as well?
I will.
You
Not
invited
sure.
Alistair, but he has no idea what's going on because you're not telling him anything. He's just like, yeah, Rosie, this is a wall.
Rosie is basically pantomiming and like buttering herself in Sylvan, the Pepe Sylvia rant before a door.
That's very nice, dear, but that's still a wall.
Hmm.
And now, Rosie, as far as you can tell, this does indeed seem to be a wall.
No, but it can't be a wall. No, it's sunrise and sunrise facing this way. Let me see what I can do with my other resources.
Now you're singing.
Get me.
It seems she's picked up on my musical ability.
I'm just going to like go over and just lean against this wall a little because I'm exhausted.
Alright, Rosie is gonna step away a bit because sometimes you need to see the bigger picture or something. You just perceive. See if there's like, I don't know, maybe a smell that sticks out. Maybe something when you look away that like sticks out more than the others. Will you allow this, KB?
Yes, go ahead and roll perception. And thank you, Pixie Twinks, for following. Thank you. Hello. I hope you've been enjoying our chaos. Okay, so with a 13, Rosie, you think you're on the right track, but this may not be the correct wall to that room.
Oh.
Oh, wait a second. Game knowledge. The library's there. Secret rooms, books.
Oh my god!
Oh. Like, do you say that as Alistair?
No, because you haven't communicated anything to me. I just am staring at
valid,
this
super
fucking
valid.
wall.
Super valid.
If you
Rosie-
bother to tell him, then maybe yes.
Can you please explain what the hell you're doing at the moment?
Rosie's like looking at this door. Alright, so I looked at the sunset, and then there's like a little notch in the frame, and there's like a door. It's secret. It's like a secret door somewhere in the walls, like how the border is on the frame. So I'm looking at the walls. There's somewhere we haven't been, and that's where the crystal is.
Bordering this wall.
It's the wall.
I don't think
Can
it's
I
over
roll
here,
insight
though.
to see if I'm awake enough to figure out that the library might have a good idea?
Sure. Well, you don't have to roll. That's your idea. You can act on that roll. You can act on player.
I'm just going to
well,
act on the library
Player
because
insight.
Yeah.
knowledge.
I think I'm also
Rosie
gonna
is
just
like,
check
while
this
you're
wall
probably
as we're going
to
by
the
it.
library, it's like manically
Sure.
like checking this wall, like, is there anything here? Is there?
Yeah.
You check this wall. You guys don't find anything, and you get to the library.
Alright.
Rosie, I still have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Maybe it's somewhere. Maybe it's behind big book over here. I'm going to
Alright.
investigate.
Rosie, as soon as you look behind the bookcases, hold on. As you pull out this bookcase,
Oh,
there is a door behind that bookcase.
Which one? Oh, this one. You see her as
You
like
found the secret door.
she. All right, and I just see the door. I don't see how to open it.
It looks like just an ordinary door now that there's nothing blocking it.
Oh. Like you see her from like her magic, it's just a sheer excitement. Like yes, I found it! I found it!
oh my goodness.
That rat
Calm
didn't
down,
lie.
Calm
Though
down.
there is a secret door.
Yes, apparently. I do wish that she was more forthcoming with this information, but no well.
Rosie sure has a negative charisma.
Eh?
And is exhausted.
Well, you don't exactly make it easier for her either. Nobilitar.
Is it locked or open?
Okay, for reasons that I'm not going to bother explaining, but trust me, they're good. The door is actually in this corner.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
Said it was.
okay.
It was
Okay.
still blocked by the thing. There are
Okay.
reasons that have to do with my poor planning of this.
It's okay.
All
You're
right.
good. You're valid.
So you open the door?
Yes.
Oh.
Rosie, as you open the door, two creatures who seem to be playing a card game at the moment look up from their game.
Oh!
Oh.
You!
Clever little
Who are you?
man.
You're not supposed to be in here. And with that, it's going to be initiative.
Oh!
Oops, I gotta clear
Well, okay.
initiative tracker. Alrighty.
Alright, we need new music then.
Yes, please.
Alright, just a second. Let me see what I can find. Hmm.
Can someone add my initiative? Because I forgot to click.
I got you.
Thank you.
Fuck it. Here we go. I've got a playlist for us.
And I need to get Quadlish's initiative.
I already got it.
Oh, okay.
Quadlish has a 21.
Okay. Alright. So what's this, Street Fighter music, okay.
I just picked one of the ones from the Smash Bros. Playlist.
It works. Okay.
Yeah.
So, this first imp, intruders! And then it turns invisible. I'm going to move. Okay, Quadlish. Need to pull up this character sheet. Quadlish looks to Seth, awaiting orders. He will. Seth, do you want to tell him what to do?
I'm gonna ask
terms of, like-
Quadlish what he can do.
That's a good question.
Laser him.
Eye lasers, mostly.
Ooh.
Can you see them?
No, not from here.
Okay.
Basically, Quadlish is looking. Does Quadlish need to go forward and attack, or stay where, or stay here?
I
Or
think we
depend,
should
basically.
move back and try to draw the imps out of that room
Yeah.
so we have a better space. We can
Okay.
technically... I think a good plan for the party, as I say to everyone in the room right now, would be
Uh-huh.
to form a type of barrier between leaving the room so we can make sure that since these imps can turn invisible, that we have a general knowledge of where they are. So if we have any area-based attacks, like if we can like throw a bunch of knives at once or something, maybe we can hit one of them.
All right. That works.
And if they need to stop intruders, they need to come at us too, so they probably won't retreat into the small room.
Okay.
At least to my
okay.
thinking.
Some sort of barrier. I do have an idea.
I meant like a
So-
us barrier.
A meat shield.
Yeah.
If you will.
Although I think I might be able to do something to keep them out, like keep them scared enough to not want to leave that room altogether. I'm hoping so at least.
Also, I'm just noticing they're playing with tarot cards, and I think that's funny.
I still can't even see him.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't try to corner them into the room when we can't even see them.
Yeah.
My idea was to limit the area where they could be since we cannot see them.
Okay. Okay.
Like if they're
Okay, how do
invisible, if we form a barrier of us, and then at each of our and then move forward literally a step.
Okay.
we can
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah. Okay.
Or at least we can get a general idea of where they
Advance into the room and just like stay together.
are. Sure.
Okay. That works. Let's do it.
Hold hands, it's the buddy system.
Okay.
Ooh. I'm just
Quadlish,
looking at
will-
Quadlish, I would like
hand
you to
does.
stay by me.
Okay, Quadlish will stay by you, and when if he sees an enemy on his turn, he will attack.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Seth, is just moving there going to be your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Rosie, you have initiative.
We should work on
Alright.
moving into the room.
Rose is gonna move into the room,
Okay.
and Rosie's gonna cast.
Wow,
a
Rosie,
little-
that's a spooky looking black marble altar with a single book on it
Oh.
and a
That's
purple
sure,
gem
sure.
that is not depicted on the map.
Uh-huh.
Well, Rosie's gonna walk in first and cast a spell that last session Rhea dismissed. No wizard would ever want this spell.
What is it?
Rosie's gonna cast a spell that she's called Create Soot. But you, as an arcane wizard, would know this more as Color Spray.
Of course.
What an incredibly useful spell.
All
could
right,
be.
please.
What does
Is
it
your
do?
intention to hit this, the one you can see then?
At the very least.
Okay. Please draw whatever the area of that would be.
It'll be a 15-foot cone.
Okay. Are you just gonna center it on this imp?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that kind of area. Okay.
And let me check the dice. See how much I'd have to roll. 6d10. $38 HP. Does that have? Is that more than this guy's health?
It is. So
He
he's
is
blind
blinded.
now, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Ah! My eyes! My eyes! You basket! I'm gonna eat your flesh.
When you like to. And with the rest of Rose, let's see.
Close.
I'm just gonna check movement real quick. So Rose is here. And 25. Okay. Rosie's going to move back here and use her cunning action to mage hand to get the crystal.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
clever.
You have the purple gem.
Okay.
All right,
Does that
that'll be
conclude
my
your
turn. Yep.
Alrighty.
And that imp is
Willow.
blinded till the end of my next turn, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see, what's that? I'm gonna move here. And that's it. So if we're gonna make a wall, I guess I move over here. And then can I switch to my shield for my second
Yeah, you get one free item interaction on a turn, and that can be used to like switch out your equipment
Okay.
loadout. So you can switch to your shield, sword and shield loadout. So one thing on Willow's character sheet, you'll see under your equipment, you have shield is currently unticked. If you tick that on, it will add the shield back into your AC. So right now, yeah. So now your AC is back up to 19. Okay. So does that conclude your turn, or is there anything else you would like to do?
I think that's all, since we're kind of doing a plan of just kind of being defensive here.
Yeah.
Alright. Don't wanna murk this guy who you got advantage on to attack.
Yeah, you could
I don't
do
know if
that.
she- I
And
don't
he
know if she has the
smited.
movement.
This guy would be dust.
Oh, yeah, she could. She could have moved
Yeah.
there and
Like,
attack with advantage.
you don't have to if you don't want to, but I just want to put that on the table.
Deeps?
Oh, sorry, what?
Do you want to attack with advantage?
'Cause
Yeah.
blinded. Have you
Yeah.
smited?
Yeah, okay.
This most
Smite.
In that case, you would have had to. You could have moved here, and you can attack that imp with advantage
Hell yeah.
because he is blind. Ah, my eyes! I can't see anything. Oh god, it's terrible.
Oh god,
You
does it
stupid
burn?
rat. Oh, it burns. Ah, sword.
Did it good? Smite.
23 will hit.
Good.
Give me some damage.
Are we gonna smite or is this normie hit?
Just normal.
Oh,
Ooh, that's
I don't know,
so
man.
to
enough.
But also,
do the damages, click the scimitar in the chat.
I do want to drop. Smite does extra damage on
Okay.
fiends, so
Oh yeah.
So full damage. No. It's
It
five
does
slashing.
It does extra to fiends, doesn't it?
yeah, it would do like 3d8.
If she wants to spend a spell slot to make
If you do.
make this a divine smite,
Yeah, yeah.
then yes, it would do an additional d8 of damage.
Right, like, I don't wanna-
But
I don't want to
maybe
control you. I
Thieves
just want to
doesn't
let you
spend a
know that
spell
is an
slot.
option.
Good.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh wait, that was I have damage resistance to that. So that actually took only that much, and then so it's actually more than that. So how Divine Smite works? You spend a spell slot, and then for a first level spell slot, which are the only ones you have right now, you do additional 2d8 damage. If it's a fiend or an undead, it's a additional d8 for a total of 3d8. So roll another 2d8.
Oh, Okay.
Big damage.
So-
That's like 19 damage in a single hit. 17.
Yeah. So the imp is like, my eyes, he can't see. And Willow the Paladin just comes up, spins the scimitar around, decapitates the imp in one fluid motion, and the imp vanishes back to the pits of hell.
Just sits them down, boy.
Yeah.
That is what a paladin is for. All right. Rhea. Sorry.
All right.
Alistair. Then Rhea.
Oh, yeah.
Alistair's next.
Yeah. I'm gonna shimmy by Rhea.
Also, the camera isn't really looking entirely at the room. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I get you. Just trying to center it up. The group is so spread out. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna move it into the room because that's kind of a more interesting portion. Everyone else just standing outside.
Yep.
All right. So Alistair, you step into the room. There's all this black marble and solid black walls, and big spooky altar with a book on it.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't entirely trust if I'm going to walk further into the room. I'm just gonna wait for everyone else to get in here, so that's gonna
Yeah.
be my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Rhea.
So the imps are invisible, is what I'm.
One is.
Well, one
Okay, where's
is
the-
dead.
Once. What?
It's only the one if
Well,
now.
One has been decapitated. The other one is invisible.
Oh! I could not see into the room, so I'm a little clueless. I apologize. Where was the last
Mhm.
place we saw the imp?
He was right here playing cards, and then he invisibly or disappeared.
Okay. Okay. Shit. I do have an idea for something, but I'm gonna have to gamble on if I know where the imp is, so, Okay, so... do you think it's likely that the imp would, like, run over here?
Could be.
Okay.
I mean, it's your gamble.
It is a pretty... You know what? Fuck it. It's a fucking wide net I'm casting. I'll just go for it. Yeah, so I'm gonna spend a second level spell slot. And, I'm gonna take out those spider webs I got. Because I'm casting web.
Oh.
All right. What's the area on web? It's pretty big, if I remember correctly.
A 20-foot cube. So
All right.
this whole
Please.
area is web.
Nice.
And
All right. So what are the mechanics? If they start their turn in the web or enter during its turn, they make a dex save, and a failed, they are restrained.
yes. And
Okay.
also it's supposed to collapse if it's not connected to anything, so I am hooking it between the wall and the pedestal. Basically.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Got it.
So if the imp,
Okay.
if the imp was there, it is
Um,
now stuck. Hopefully.
Mhm. Hopefully. It has to make the save on its turn.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. So it is now the imp's turn. I know you can't see it in the turn order because it's on the GM layer, but it is now the imp's turn. So the
Alright.
imp needs to make I have good news. The imp is in that area. So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Unfortunate.
Oh
Um,
no! It's
It
still
makes the
difficult
save.
terrain. It's not entirely useless.
Okay. So that is noted. And then, Rosie, you hear, You're not supposed to have that.
Mhm.
And you feel a scorpion sting on your hand, you thief.
Uh-oh.
Me?
Take 4 piercing and 9 poison damage. Oh wait, the poison damage is only if you fail a con save. So make a con
Oh,
save.
fuck.
Is that for me or for Albert? Sorry.
Rosie.
That's for
You.
Rosie.
Okay, I thought so with deep, but like I spaced out for a second.
Yeah, no, it's you.
Con save. And that's not a disadvantage. That's neat.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not proficient in it. 15.
Okay, 15. So you only take half the poison damage. So you take 4 piercing and 4 poison damage.
Alright.
That's not bad.
And the imp is now visible.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he broke out. Damn it. Okay.
All right.
Fodlish.
Wadlish.
Bodlish will enter the room under my orders.
Yes. I will step aside a little so you can enter.
I'm gonna tell it to stay especially close to you so you get acquainted with his tentacles.
Thanks.
And I'm gonna use laser eyes on the imp.
Are not my
Alright.
tentacles magnificent?
Yes, they are beautiful!
Oh.
Oh, I don't like this dynamic. I don't like this dynamic at all.
Oh my god. If this was like a really popular series, we'd get some weird fan art of that.
Oh god, oh no.
Now that you
Don't-
said
One
it,
day I aspire to be
Don't.
that popular.
Don't manifest it, sweetie.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
gonna
I
be the
secretly
one. It's
want
your
that.
character.
All right. Yeah. Squadlish goes into the room. He sees the imp. Should he eye raise him?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 2d4 to determine randomly which eye raise he randomly spews out. 1 and 2. Okay. Imp needs to make. So, your spectator ally floats into the room and then, like, starts blasting lasers from all 4 eyes. 2 of which hit the imp, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, which it fails. And it needs to make a constitution saving throw, which it also fails. The imp is now paralyzed and confused.
Well, fuck.
And he is well and truly fucked.
Eh.
A falls to the ground.
Yeah.
Paralyzed. He stops flying.
Seth. I think I'm next, right?
Yep, now it's Seth's
Yep.
turn.
Seth walks into the room and goes up to the imp.
Okay.
Just walks right up and down, smashes.
I'm gonna put on a disgusted
So
expression.
ground pound this in.
Ground pound. Yeah. I'm gonna use a double-handed attack with my quarterstaff,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and then I want to use flurry of blows here.
Oh, just go at him.
So I'll do the
You'll have
quarterstaff
advantage
first.
because he is paralyzed.
Okay. Oh wait. Is that working?
Yeah, that worked. You rolled a 7 plus 1 dexterity plus 2 proficiency. Yep.
And you gotta roll it again because it's at advantage.
So
yeah. So roll a
Okay.
second time.
okay.
Okay. So that is a miss. Seth brings down the staff and hits the floor next to the imp.
Damn it.
Unarmed strikes.
Yes. What do I do for those? Just martial arts, or?
Yep. Martial arts is your unarmed strike.
Okay. And I get to do 2 of them with flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you spend a key point for flare blows, you get to do that twice
It will. Okay.
as a bonus action. And these will also have advantage.
Okay. I'll roll that one again.
So-
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right.
Not being
Um,
favored by the
2 more
dice.
rolls.
Come on, doctor, you can do
You
it.
can do this. You can do this.
Haha!
Pave the way, but
Yeah!
you can do
There
it.
you go.
Okay.
no.
Roll one
Give
more
credit,
time in case
give
you roll a
credit.
20. Okay.
Oh fuck yeah!
18 will hit. Actually, it's paralyzed, so it's an automatic critical hit.
Oh!
So roll your damage. And then roll an additional d4.
Fuck yeah!
And then I can just hit this again for another, because it's another d4. So 6 damage.
Oh, nice.
Well, that added your dex to both, so it's actually just 5 damage.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So minus. Seth,
Yes.
you flip through the air, quarterstaff to the ground next to the imp, and then drop kick the imp, and you hit it, and it goes ah! But it doesn't seem to have been as damaged as you would have expected a small creature that size to have been.
Oh damn it.
It has damage resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons that aren't silver.
Oh fuck.
I take out my silver knife.
Yeah.
Well, you
That
can
I've
do that
always
on
had.
I don't have
Rosie.
a silver knife.
which one of us has a bag of silver coins?
Ah! Yo, I can use it like a
Silver.
bat. We can just like.
I mean, would that count?
Is a bag
That's
of
a good
silver
question.
coins an improvised weapon?
It would be.
But
I
anyway.
guess it would be the question is that does it count as being silvered when the silver is on the inside, not on the outside?
Yeah, no. it
Yeah,
has to back
true.
it.
Yeah.
Rosie, first off the taunt, the imp who said, "Hey, you're not supposed to steal that." Cunning action mage hand to steal the book.
Oh.
Okay. You have a book.
All right. She's like, "What now, demon man? I got your book." Attempts to sneak attack.
Just
Okay.
shouts at him and says sneak attack.
Yeah. Sneak attack. Well, you have advantage.
Sneak attack!
And it's an automatic crit if it hits.
I sure do.
How else would you know it's a sneak attack?
23.
Mhm.
Jesus. Okay.
23. Roll that critical hit sneak attack damage.
All right.
Come on, Rosie, you can do it.
Do it, pave the way, put it back into it. And we add another dice to it, correct?
You double your sneak attack dice, and you double all dice.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh
This is why
fuck.
assassins
I want-
like crazy.
I want to know how dead this thing is going to be.
Well, it's not a magic weapon, so it's only gonna take half. But
26
it's-
damage.
okay. So,
It's not gonna take that.
Rosie, please describe how you send this imp back to hell.
She basically yoinks the book over, does like a fancy trick with her sword, like, "Got your book, demon man!" Stabs him in the heart. Guess I'm not gonna. Just stabs him in the heart. Sorry. Mine
Abaddon,
now.
save me. And he's dead.
So like it's like half damage. You send it to hell.
I
That's
love
great.
it when KB is prophetic.
Very
I have
good.
a question that I would
Here,
like
just
to
What?
propose
Yes.
to the party. Why would demons be in a sacred divine temple?
Well, let me
And what is
see.
this room?
Rosie opens up the book.
All right. Anyone
wait,
who wants to look
wait.
in this book,
One moment.
Yes.
I have one thing.
mm-hmm.
Ah.
Da 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 da.
There we go.
Congratulations.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
that was like our first successful combat where we didn't really actually get any casualties. Like
Oh,
honestly,
death checks.
we're good.
No death checks. Nobody at massively low hit points. Nobody did
Yeah.
too much damage.
Congratulations,
stunned, but-
everyone.
Congrats,
Still
guys.
over 50%. Good job.
Mhm.
We
Good
did have a
job.
tank
And that was
collector.
that
with
was
laser
honestly really clever
eyes.
with the web spell. It just
Yeah.
rolled out of it.
Thank you.
Um,
I thought it would be fun.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were
Okay.
saying as I open up the book.
Right. So, is anyone else looking at the book when Rosie opens the book?
I'm going to peek over her shoulder.
Okay. Anyone who looks at the book, give me an Arcana check.
All right.
I will glance at the book. It's all come back to me.
Okay.
Okay.
I actually got a
Right.
half decent check. Yeah.
Rhea, you realize what this is.
Oh.
Because of what you have saw in the other book from the other room,
Huh.
this book is its counterpart.
Oh.
This is a spell book. A spell book of vile spells, which
Ooh.
call upon dark, evil gods and the powers of hell and the archdevils.
Oh shit.
9 spells of terrible evil were kept here.
Huh. Well,
These spells, like the sanctified spells, are leveled 1 through 9. And you can decipher them to unlock them and prepare them the same way as I previously described for the sanctified spells. These spells also are more powerful than their spell level would normally suggest. So the first level vial spell is a bit more powerful than you would expect from a normal first level spell, but there is a corruption cost when they are cast.
oh no.
That's not good at all.
That's not good. Okay.
So
Um,
that's sort of meta knowledge that Rhea wouldn't necessarily really know. But
Yeah.
looking at this, you can tell this is a book of bad mojo.
This is Rosie, please hand me that book. I hate to admit it, but I'm actually worried about you holding it. You will get hurt, I'm
Hey,
afraid.
hey, Rosie, how about give me the book and I will trade you something cool?
Okay. Dr. Kef, I respect you, but this kind of magical artifact is not something to be making jokes about. This is actually serious.
I like
also-
black books.
Yes.
Why don't you take the book? You know a lot more about the magic stuff than I guess I do.
I hesitantly take the book and then I take one look at it and I don't want to hold it, so I'm gonna go over and give it to Rhea.
Thank you.
I feel
I'm going-
betrayed.
I'm gonna
I-
put it in my bag and just like.
The vibes reeking off of this thing are quite negative. I don't want it.
Yes, I'm only holding it because I'm, frankly, afraid of what would happen if anyone else were to get it. Not that I don't trust you all, but you know, this
Man, I
is.
can't even use magic.
How we know you're not gonna sell it?
All treasure is divided up at the end.
So are we gonna tear off the pages from it?
Well,
no,
you can
it'll
have
probably
my
be its own piece.
you can have my share of the creepy spell book in that case.
Yes, I wouldn't want to keep
I'm
it.
just saying, if it goes in terms of safety, would it not be safer in the hands of someone who cannot cast magic?
Dr. Kef, I
Yeah.
entrust it to you.
Spooky book.
All
Hey,
right.
Quadlish, do you know what this is?
Oh, let me
Congratulations, you now become bone claw.
Well, this is a spell book. I am not a spellcaster unless we decide to make me one when when I become a sidekick. Although, probably if we do that, it's just going to be like reflavoring my eye rays, so I am not a spellcaster.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I will keep the book in my satchel.
Okay.
Spooky. Also, if you want me to hold
You
the
have
other one,
book,
I can.
The Book of Corrupt Spells.
Spooky book.
All right.
Crosses her arms.
S-
Should cut that book in half right now.
Corrupt spells. Gotcha.
Very spooky.
I can never use it, but I can hold it.
That you can. And it's probably tainting your fingertips.
Willow knows this book is the party's doom. She
Ugh.
knows it, but won't do anything about it.
I mean, if we do destroy the book, I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I don't want the answer to that question.
We should give
Frankly,
it a
neither do I.
praise.
Perhaps.
okay.
Are there any other weird objects you want me to hold?
No, I'm keeping my crystal. I got two, you got two.
Anybody want a crystal ball?
I'll take it.
Ooh.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna give Ryan my crystal ball.
Well, alright.
All right, Ryan, you
trade.
now have a 5-pound glass sphere.
Very
Whoa,
hard to
my
come by.
my computer is fucked up.
That was the load-bearing
turned
glass
green.
ball.
Apparently.
Give it back. Give it back.
Oh boy. Am I alive on everyone's software?
We hear you.
Okay,
But,
am I
the
But
only
you
thing
are a
that's-
green screen.
You are a green screen on my OBS, but I mean,
Oh,
I can
no.
hear you.
So,
That's fun. Just a sec. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Since we have the purple gem, could we be teleported back to the gem room?
Actually,
Yes,
first-
if you guys want. But first, I wanted to say we have been playing for 4 hours.
4
now.
hours.
It's past 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
my
this
computer
is,
has-
like, if you guys want to end now, we can do that. Or I'm not doing anything else, so we can press on if you like.
I think that would be better for me, personally.
Mm-hmm.
I
If we
think
end here?
we should probably end here because my computer is dying. apparently.
Yeah, I was thinking that we either end here or we put the gems in the wall and then we end either going into it or right before we find out whatever the gems do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We'll, yeah. Okay. So then we will leave the door puzzle for next time.
Yeah.
And yeah. So okay, that is the end of the session. Thank you all for playing. Thank everybody who stopped in to view at certain points or may view the VOD in the future.
Or even the YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes, or the YouTube. YouTube's where the VOD is stored. But yeah. So thank you for watching. And please follow all of my friends on their social medias.
Yes, please do.
You can see their Twitter handles on the screen. Except
Yeah.
for Lux,
You
who
can
doesn't
also
have
see
a
my
Twitter.
deer antlers.
I will
Well, you
have a
need to get a
Twitter.
Twitter.
I will have a Twitter eventually, but I'm hesitant for obvious reasons, and the reasons are that it's Twitter.
Twitter is terrible, but
I mean, VTuber Twitter is honestly pretty fucking friendly, so like, you don't
That's
have
true.
things to be scared of.
If you're just following a bunch of VTubers and interacting with a bunch of VTubers, it ain't too bad. It ain't too bad.
Yes.
Fair
Uh,
enough.
Right. So thank you all for watching. I'm gonna take us to the stream ending page, and all my social medias and stuff are there. Thank you for watching.
Farewell, everyone.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Watching
Good night.
everybody.
bye.
Bye bye.